Alright, welcome on in everyone to the stream. Welcome on back to our Nakari campaign. We'll make sure the audio sounds all good. If you can make sure you can hear me. If you can hear everything just fine, or if everything's sounding as should be, go ahead and just throw a little potato down in chat for me. Otherwise, we'll just get right to it. So we are here with Nakari.
Passion runs hot, not cold.
We have just we teleported in last stream there. We used the summoning ritual from one of our cults to teleport him into Kislev, unbeknownst to Katerin, where we conquered Kislev right away. We came over here and took down Kislev and actually turned them into the Ropsman clan that is now under our control. So it's the Kislevite Ropsman. Up in the Chaos Wastes here, we've claimed a good deal of the territory. We took out Skarbrand and have subjugated just about everyone around us. There's a few other nations around that aren't actually quite vassals just yet, like the likes of Kairos and, well, we actually already did vassalize the Magathos, so it's just Kairos isn't a vassal, and I believe Azazel isn't just yet either, but Zazel and company is actually have struggling pretty aggressively against the likes of the northern provinces who have just a ton of full stack armies over here. And Satang. Well, Satang and Felix. So Gotrek, Felix, and Satang all are rolling with Mommy Meow, which is a terrifying experience for everyone down there. We've got a heap of gold, and we're pretty much just waiting for things to spend it on. Yes. So as our things go ahead and keep upgrading, we can keep chucking our goodies at the pleasure hunts and things like that. Control's starting to drop here, so I really don't mind throwing 140 devotees at the pleasure hunt. Gonna search around to see if there's anything else to do, but besides, we will be ending the turn, seeing how Katerin reacts to our invasion here. So we've got several armies that are likely turning to come after us as aggressively as possible. I know we've got one over here in Bolgasgrad, but we have built up Karen of the Vile Tide here with two Changebringers and two of the Demonettes. They'll be holding the line against whatever's coming over across the way, which we've got a pretty injured gears in here, so hopefully they can hold the line. What we will do, just go ahead and do though, is grab Nakari, give him his skill points. So what we're really just missing is probably just going down the blue line. Been performing just fine in melee, so let's finish off the blue line. We will come on in and go for Draw into Decadence to drop our upkeep by 3%.
Gift from my master.
Yeah, it's actually dropping it by a pretty significant margin, so we'll continue to go for that since our army is so elite and quite expensive. We're sitting here in Gerslev trying to lure in Alexander. Besides that, we'll just keep smashing our way across Kislev, going for the three major cities, so probably Prague and then down wherever Erengrad's at. Locate and destroy, so we still have the kind of weird visual glitch going on here. I'm thinking this is what is being caused by the Dynamic World mod, and it only seems to happen in Kislev, which is a little bit unfortunate. So we'll come on back down to Nakari. Pass the turn and see how things play out. Outpost available? I guess we can. Before we pass the turn, we can go for those outposts. Because we have so much cash laying around. You just get access to all the units, so I'll drop in the outpost of Blackrock. We've already got a cult there. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go ahead and trade that over. Ropsman clan, we can go ahead and get us some Kislevites. Things are looking good there. We can upgrade the one for the Oracles of Tzeentch, which, if they were susceptible to Slaanesh influence, probably not then. We just at least want them out and about, not to the Fecundites and such, but because look at this, is just going to get you only ever get Warriors of Chaos throwing Axe Marauders and normal Marauders out of the Warriors of Chaos, which is pretty unfortunate. Now we could though get some Skaven out of Clan Gnaw. Bloodhaven, they've got up to at least the Warp Grinders, Warp Fire Throwers, which would probably get us all of the friendly fire. If I drop that on in there, we'll see if we can make it work. Alright, sweet. That's all the outpost building will do. None of the cults need any upgrades either. Outpost construction begins, indeed. Get to work there, slithery lads.
Of Slaanesh.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Alright, and what do you all think about the recent kind of flurry in hotfixes we've seen? A couple of them have been very interesting, where it seems like it was directly in response to... Oh, they're going after Volkia. Rest in peace, Volkia. In response to Legend Total War finding the hidden files, especially for the Amethyst units. Are there multiple armies coming over here to fight us? We'll find out. I'll speed things up so they're not taking quite so long there, watching all of their movements. They're coming on over in waves of Kislevites. Car is ready for duty. Ready for a party, too. Alright, so we...
The sweet, cruel touch of
Borodin of the Oblast. I mean, this is a pretty nasty army here. Got the headloads of just light war sleds, a couple of winged lances, and a frostworm from what we can see. Streltsy and Zargard, so nothing in there is a joke.
Why, yes.
That army of Kislev ran. We could just bring Nikarion back to Kislev. They likely have another army up here in the wings somewhere.
hot, not cold.
So we pull this army
You dare give
a little
me
ways away.
orders?
We'll probably send this one
Of Slaanesh.
up to the north. They're going to be taking attrition no matter what, just because of the lack of Slaaneshi corruption. So let's switch you over into non-march, and we'll try to threaten the other Kislevite cities to the north here. So we get just stamped out by a random army, so there's nothing here. I'll be a little bit more aggressive. Sorry, if you were going to march, could you reach Kislev? Perfect. So let's bring this army out.
For the dark.
Nikari into Kislev. There was an army way down here, but they're likely in ambush, or they ran back to Osterwald, so we will deal with them when they show back up. Since this army can only reach so far, even in March, let's go ahead and bring the smaller one
Session is paid.
away towards Gerslev. So they're just gonna run like they're not getting involved. And Nikari will be in charge of both defending Kislev and then turning and chasing Borodin off. We'll chuck in the Rapturous Circus for even more casualties captured and better chariots. And then the Demonic Gathering for more leadership and more defensive units. Also less attrition when we're under siege. They will likely besiege us here next turn just to keep us from replenishing.
Cannot be stopped.
Oh, good grief. This is nothing but ROR. Well, not nothing but ROR, but a good portion of this army is the most elite ROR you have. Knights of Immolation, Heralds of Corn Fury, these two working together would be fantastic. I think they have separate versions of weakness to fire, so you've got the Mantle of Immolation and then whatever they drop down, the Warp Flame, so you can really weaken things to fire. That's a fun combo. Makes me think we need to get another Kevin the Demon Prince campaign up and running. A proper one.
My divine master.
Phidian, we'll keep you
Moving.
over here. We're just going to keep a lot of our heroes back in the Palace of Ruin to close rifts as they open up. Because over here is pretty well finished. Yep, we've got the best one here with the Cavalcade of Dark Desires, making sure we make all that cash.
My divine master.
Dell's is singing out. Let's go up to tier 4. We're just waiting on those upgrades here. So we've got 7k, where our positive income, or our income is not doing that well, but what we are gaining is a ton out of each battle.
Time to indulge.
Indeed. The Helmrip here has an incredibly powerful army. We really want to use them whenever the rifts pop up, just to keep popping around and closing them. Otherwise, they're defending the entirety of the Slaaneshi homeland.
You want me?
As for our unholy manifestations, Pain for Pleasure would be fantastic after we've defeated that Kislevite army. That way we get more movement range speed and then weapon strength to charge bonus for cleaving our way through, probably to Erengrad itself, because we've got allies on this side. So we just cut a clean swath across and kind of ignore Kastalton as best we can, and just take down their big important cities. Alright, so
Savor the agony.
unapplied skill points. Karen will go ahead and give you that extra skill point for extra experience gain.
Yes, I desire it.
Agreed. So we've got so many heroes that haven't been moved. Let's see about just taking the ones that are away from the home frontier. This is just typical cultist. This one is one of the cult maguses. which we can use to establish a... This is such an unfortunate visual bug. Establish a cult here in Erengrad before we conquer it, so we'll siphon gold for a bit. In fact, that makes me think we want to, instead of going after Erengrad, we can come up here and deal a death blow to Prague. It's a little bit closer to us anyway. Here in Erengrad, we've got ourselves, of course, the Cult Magus Chambers, siphoning 10% of the income here. We'll also go ahead and drop in... Where's the population preparation? There we go. It's something else that just increases Slaanesh corruption. That's seductive influence. Words of temptation is the corruption. Okay, sweet. So 10 extra corruption. Would this be enough to overpower what Katarin's got going on? It would indeed. Let's swing on in here and grab the words of temptation. Start corrupting this area for Slaanesh. We'll delete one of those buildings and then teleport Debauchery over, similar to how we did with Kislev. Send more cults out. We got one at Honigstein Tower, where we'll have it bring us in some more devotees. We got one in Chiang, which again will have it just grab us some more devotees. Thank you. And then Mount Thug. We got lucky this time. We got 3. I'll drop more devotees, just so we make sure this 2,000 number never dwindles. Azazel's carving his way through the mountains of Morn. Perfect. So we'll skip all through here. And then now we'll end the turn. Yeah, let's see how Kislev responds. Borden's taking some damage here. Oh, we can see his full army now. Sweet. So we do have some long rifles. And then they're taking no attrition. Rucking off the forces of chaos like bosses. That is a lot of sleds. Luckily, no magical attack here. But that means our big, large targets are going to be very busy. Debauchery's going to be rushing around. Getting them with Rampage is going to be pretty much the best way to drag them in and just take them down. So, well, let's end the turn and see how things play out. Man, we are already down to only 47 factions here for Realms of Chaos. It's quite a Thunderdome. Turn times, though, being reflecting of the only 47 factions. Only 96 coming in now. We need to raid Igorov, which is right here. I mean, that we can probably do. Alexander's down here. We could just be disrespectful and...
Suck the land dry.
There you go, suck the land dry.
Moving with
Exactly.
grace.
Decadence calls.
So they ran for the hills, allowing Debauchery to get some regeneration, which is perfect. So then what I would like to do is come up here after Prague, but let's go ahead and drop into an ambush right outside of Kislev. Figure out where that army was hiding. We'll bring Aaron back on in to Kislev proper.
Prepare my palace of forbidden delights.
Oh, they were ambushing over there, the sneaky rats. Not fair enough. There's rest in peace, Karen. And I'd like to try to fight this just to try to torch a couple of these guys here, but we'll get ambushed and we'll just get immediately blasted to bits. Yeah, fair enough. You got us. However, now your doom is all but guaranteed. They stole my giant blade. Alright, brother. Let me show you something. Pyrrhic victory. So how much gold do we have sitting around? I'd really just like to yoink his Hochland long rifles. Hello there, men of the Empire. Sigmar shall not protect you this day. Otter as well would take out 2 of our demonettes. We'll see if we can do a little bit better. On to the field. You've got lots of dangerous targets here, but mostly I'd say most of the frost worms and this, pretty much the entire half here. You cut it right in this middle. Everything here is the danger zone. Alright. So we definitely want to draw their light sleds and things into different forests, so they'll have a very hard time actually fighting. So what we'll do is grab whips, put them in the flanks. We use this rock here as the main anchor for our battle formation. Make sure we draw them into the trees. We don't have any missiles except for the long rifles, and I'm going to put them somewhere extra sneaky. Switch, that way we've got the whips on the outside acting like our AIT large, even though they're really not. Yeah, acting like they are so. These guys have a lot of defense comparatively, so that's why we're lots of defense and poison. As for things like the Skullcracker and the other large targets, can't really hide them at all, so just putting them behind the trees is probably the call. The trees just they're too big and bulky, and the trees don't hide them at all, especially the likes of our magma monster here. You two, we can absolutely hide over here in the trees. Sneaky, sneaky seekers. We will do the Fiends, acting as close infantry support. Long rifles, I also kind of want to put just in the front of the trees here. That way, as things are advancing, they're getting blasted. See them back of the trees far enough where they're hidden, please. Can we not hide the long rifles? Those trees are a little bit too sparse. Can't hide here either. Huh. Either way, here's the Hawkland rifles of Slaanesh. I guess this is probably why they're not hiding anywhere. This is far more fluorescent than even the likes of the Redcoats. Alright, we'll just put them up front here. That way they'll be advancing in towards them. We'll do this cultist here and the other one on this side.
Who can I play with?
Give me a moment, I'll find you. I will find you someone. Like the old Zargard over there. Pretty much everything else is going to give you a headache. Kari, I would also like to keep in the woods here. All of the demonettes, we'll do 2 on each side. And then what are we really missing here? I think that's everyone. Take your places. We'll go ahead and grab Nikari, the Allure-S, and all of the other single entities that are out to be charging around. We'll have the cultists stay with the infantry. And only the warriors be in guard mode. Actually, probably the big war shrine too. We want them staying in place, so that way they're staying with their units. And then our cavalry, and then I guess who do the long rifles roll with? Probably just the infantry. All right, let's do it. Battle begin. We'll have the marquee up. Since most of our Slaanesh warriors actually have a Strider, they can actually be up in the trees just fine. So we'll put the Soul Grinder as a horrifying surprise. Alright, this looks good to me. You stay with Nikari for slowing the lads down with Melkos, and let's do this. So let's just leave these cavalry here for now. Nikari starts launching himself across the battlefield. Let's get in and go for a pavane immediately on some of these chariots if we can. Or even, I wouldn't mind the winged lances. Dealing with him really early on. Gotta stay back here a little bit. The winged lances are already due to charge in. They're not scared. Alright, so just bring them on back. Away from those rifles if we can. And if we can't, we'll charge in here. Our Hawkland long rifles start blasting. And then the Marquis can go after the war sleds. Surprise, clowns. Brought the Tormentor Sword and the Locus of Beguilement. Alright, Nikari's already got them now rampaging, so they're gone. go ahead and Phantasmagoria this big blob. Hoping I have the Slicing Shards come back just in time. There we go. So Slicing Shards, don't worry about overcasting it, just throw it right on top of those Armored Cossars. And then we'll pull you guys away. Do less melee attack and defense here. With Stealer's Sword, Wheeling Prey. Starting to get bopped a little bit by all the range. So we'll go for the Phantasmagoria here, even if I really prefer not to. So then you two can just pull away. Sled smashing into the trees. Good idea. Alright, Fiends, go ahead and pull out. Die Destroyer. Let's go ahead and avoid the enemy large target here. Demonets charge through. Let's get them. Chariots, you come on across too. Let's go ahead and take down, or not Chariots, but Cavalry, that is. Cavalry's having a hard time pulling away from this. We got lots of large targets bogging them in. Come on, Nikari. You keep pulling on back towards our line here too. Long rifles, go ahead and pull back. Keep running, getting blasted to bits there. Come on, Nikari. Easy. Pulling away. How do they have you bogged down? He's refusing orders and he's just staying there and fighting. You killed them, now run. There you go. Figured it out. We're gonna lose a few here. Fiends, we'll go ahead and pull the Chariots on back. You guys did manage to make it out of the way. I'll be impressed. Cultists, you stay here. Long rifles start blasting away at these 4 sleds for me. Or you just kind of stay by. We'll go ahead and do the willing supplicants there. Take you down. Bring the cultist on in. Drop the Phantasmagoria on this side. Keep these Heartseekers hunting down the Chariots. Fiends kind of just rip through, then he's Streltsy. Try to ignore everything else. Demonets charge through. Keep blasting. We Stealer's Sword here, just do like these 4 sleds who think they're tough. Die Destroyer's having a little bit of trouble. Let's go ahead and try to push it into those Akshina there. Even that's charge into the Hearthblades. Just roll straight through there. How delicious. There we are. Nikari, let's go hunt down this enemy lord here. Only thing in your way is infantry, so we'll go down and drop the Slicing Shards. Marquis, come on round. You blend through. Nikari, don't get stuck. Go fight this Dragina. Easy. You on back. Taking way too much damage. Not an easy fight by any means. Right, Nikari, go ahead and pull through. Marquis, charge in. And I think we got him. Oh yeah. Definitely working for you, I promise. Nikari, go ahead and hunt down this Frostworm. Make sure that thing's not coming back. Smash into these Zargard here. Give everything the attack all forward order, and that would be that. Vengeance for Karen. Actually a pretty good ambush though for the Kislevites. Let's catch as many of these guys as we can. Heartseekers, you hunt down here. Those Akshina. And we'll speed it on along. Make sure no one escapes. Catch that unit for us. Nikari, you got, yeah, perfect. His healing cap has already reached, so Turn back around and help them with the Druzhina. Even let's go after these Streltsy. Speed on you guys. Or the Germain, the Allures. Just bring the Fiends on over to hunt down these Cossars, and that'll be that. Come on, Heartseekers, get over here. There's plenty of Cossars to snack on. And glorious. A couple of our single entities almost bit the dust there, but Dakari's healing just really coming in clutch. Well, let's also hope that good old Ursus roars quite soon. I think we got a pretty good ways towards the third soul. That means we need to go ahead and let me set up a poll then, so we can figure which of the realms we're heading into next. We'll do that here in just a moment. So we've lost 99 in the fight, 5,000 favor from the battle itself, and we can go ahead and just grab a couple more sacks of cash. Victory over Kislev, and that's more gifts of Slaanesh given on else. We have more devotees coming in. And if we get real lucky, we can just seduce Kislev and forcibly vassalize them. We won't do that until after we take down their big 3 cities, but it looks like it's starting to work. We'll go ahead and go into an camp stance and start moving towards Prague itself. Go ahead and upgrade, or not upgrade, but repair our dimensional nexus.
Most privileged of
Glorious.
Slaanesh.
Wouldn't mind going for the old pain for pleasure on Dakari now that we've already won that battle. Which will do a little bit more damage. We'll take some attrition. But now we'll be dealing a lot more damage, at least by 6%. 6% more charge bonus, and then that much more speed as well. So Likes of Dakari is 135. You can never go too fast. That's on to draw into Decadence twice, or 2 there, so we get 6% less upkeep.
Just a sample.
I think Titus will go ahead and give Mentor, so we can pass some skills over to the other cultists running around. And then we'll grab Supple and Spry to stave off a little bit of that missiles. Fighting Kislev means we're going to be dealing with Streltsy and Akshina the entire time. Germain, I think I'm going to take you off of your Exalted Chariot. I keep saying I'm going to figure this thing out, but man, it's a glass cannon. You stop microing it for a moment and half the health bar goes away. For Sophanax, you're not necessarily up here in the thick of things, but yeah, we'll just work on your magic. Also, we didn't manage to steal our giant blade back. We hung on to it straight into the grave. Well, that stinks. Elmrip, we're making 2,000 positive. How about you get yourself a few better soldiers? Right, so most of these normal demonettes can get replaced. And even these Princes of Perfection, they're great as a regiment of renown, but they are simply marauders with spears. They do not compare. 105 more armor. So see you boys later.
What purity have you ruined?
Exactly. And then we'll go ahead and... I mean, we might as well not go for global. We've got plenty of time. We'll sprint up to the Blighted Grove, and we can haul cheek up towards Blood Mountain to do the recruiting. Indeed. I've pretty much got out all the cult buildings I'd like at the moment. So I guess, if anything, we'll go for upgrading a few more of our outposts there. Land more bidders. We do need a few factions to punch to make some gold, so I'm not going to make deals with absolutely everyone. Foxmakers we could snag a military alliance with, I think so.
What gifts do you bring for my Hessian?
The big bag of birdie bots, every flavored jelly beans. Do with it as you will. And maybe more vassals? Now they're thinking about it, especially Mr. Slaughter Cell here. Which means every single one of the souls you gain should go to me directly. Be kind of a fun mechanic, wouldn't it? Alright, well, also since we lost that other army, that's kind of why our positivity is as great as it is. So what we should probably do is ruin that by recruiting a new ward. Who's the highest level? And it's got the Evil Eyeball, the Dark Fury, Burning Body, and then Iron Skin. Let's grab Uzul of the Iron Skin.
Lord of Slaanesh.
Lord. You know what? I love Fiends of Slaanesh so much. Let's go ahead and get you 4 of these things for your army. You were going to be running with just a squad of Fiends. Alright, so we'll pretty much ignore the rest of our heroes. Except for maybe Billy here, because he's out on a mission.
Slaanesh.
Trying to find someone we can steal technology from and not get in trouble for it. Oh, hello, Sergov. He's too strong for us to wound. All of Kislev's armies are up here in the north, which is probably pretty good for us.
Address
Oh,
me
good.
as
There's the
sir.
Golden Knight. Always wanted to try to fight her and see how horrifying it is. Now's our chance.
It is the only
And turn.
that matters.
Alright, so Alexander and Vasily are coming on in. They got Little Grom, they've got a bunch of Griffin Legion, and they're rolling with all the elites. We'll pull back. And now it's just Alexander coming to fight. Really? You know I've got a ton of cash, right? You're so lucky I can't steal these. And just 75 away from stealing the Griffin. Alright then, I guess what we can do is just take his war sleds and be super disrespectful with them. Or even, I will grab the Streltsy. You need no infantry, right? Frostworm would have been also too expensive for us. Yeah, so we'll steal their Streltsy and we'll see how good these guys fight. Alexander and his witch is a death witch with some ward save. Interesting. An area ward save is pretty good. All we have is this wizard with no spells, which is nice and useless. To the field. They'll just try to post up in probably this little choke point back here with the trees. Draw all their Griffin Legion in. They do have the cannons though, so we'll probably hide only one of our cavalry teams off in the woods then. I'm shocked it still has you losing. I am too, Half-Truth, but welcome into the stream. It tends to be a little bit less, I mean, if these Griffin Legion just get to charge as much as they want, they will annihilate us, but still. Let's see if I can do a little bit better. So we'll post up, yeah, between these houses here. So we'll do... They don't have any magic that allows any good AoE spells, so we can lob our guys up as much as we want, where we can put the spears slightly in front of the whips. And then we'll do 2 more spears. We'll just do it like this, where they're in formation kind of already.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
2 swords. We're just gonna make a big square, big Slaanesh square, and then put all of our cavalry somewhere else. 2 of them in these trees. Can't really hide them anywhere else though. Perhaps. Right here will work. These chariots we will kinda keep off to the side. The debauched ones.
Seekers of Slaanesh.
Missing what? Some whips and some Streltsy. One more bladesman, so we'll do the blades. These last 2 whips, which we'll just kind of do like so, and then our Streltsy can indeed obey the orthodoxy. Let's put them in the woods over here and see if we can't ambush what's coming across the field. It may not work out for us. Alright, cool. So here's all of our garbage marauders. Our Lord and the rest of the main characters. Let's go ahead and also take a look at what the Streltsy uniforms look like while corrupted by Slaanesh. Always love to take a look. We know it's going to be pink, but where? I think they look great. Almost a Byzantine color scheme on him instead of purely Slaanesh.
The sweet sting of
Hey, Leonis, welcome in. And hi, Celestine. Good to see you. What about the little Grom? The little Grom we are going to try to take down with a dual overwhelming of Seekers. Little Groms can fight for themselves because they're being pulled by polar bears, of course, so we'll try to take them down. It's not going to go down as easily as you might think.
Feeding our addiction.
So yeah, that's fair. You mentioning the little Grom, we will have to kind of spread them out a little bit. Otherwise, we're going to lose huge blobs of dudes at once. Okay, so where are my spears I have up front there? I like that we selected them and they immediately went away. Alright, spearmen. So push you lads. These 3 whips forwards. We'll have them be the ones that take the hits.
Driven by pain.
Driven by pain.
So if you want to fire on someone, shoot at those whip guys. They like it. Little Grom's gonna sit there and keep firing. We'd also probably use the chariots to draw them in.
sent by Slaanesh.
They shot right in the middle. Now they know the plan. Fire on these whip boys. They're the ones that are easy to hit. Promise.
Seekers of Slaanesh.
How much ammo does the little Grom have? Can we cheese it out of their shots? 21 shots.
Flurry of
Bonus versus large. Let's see. Ooh, barely dodge.
Yes.
Alright, they're bringing their Griffin Legion over now. Keep those trees between us and that cannon.
The debauched ones.
Chariots, get ready.
decadent
Just barely dodged that one.
sin.
Yeah, come on in there, Griffin Legion. It's real safe. Promise.
Move with grace.
That little Grom is trying to find another target now, or is it still shooting at the chariots? Quick turn.
Flow.
Sveltsy are firing away. Let's go ahead and charge one of these spears out.
A flurry of
Get in there, Seekers. Got batted away. Sveltsy, get in there with your axes. They're going all in on this side, aren't they? Whips. Move over to reinforce. Oh yeah, they're going after our lord. That's funny. Alright, chariots, you come back here after the Hag Witch and the lord. Charge a bunch of spearmen over to catch them. It's gonna be a big fight regardless. You come on away, chariots, or Seekers that is, come on through. Big blob. Try to dodge Little Grom where you can. I'm gonna try to also ignore Little Grom as much as possible. Get in there, chariots. Keep calling these things chariots. They're definitely not. Seekers hit. Keep following them up through. Seekers apparently do not like Griffin Legion. Who would have guessed? Let's bring all these Seekers away from whatever they're fighting. All 3 of them, please. Sveltsy switch back into gun mode.
bringers of joyous degradation.
Let them all focus this Griffin Legion. Spears come across. Swords turn around. Sveltsy are fighting all sorts of nasties. Chariots are doing a pretty good job against their leader, at least. Alright, let's not blob up anymore. But I will send one of these devoted marauders across just to fight the group and drag them down. Pull you away for a moment, let the Sveltsy get some shots in.
Suffering awaits. Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Pull back one more time here. We did lose one of our chariot teams. We can't get the chariots to bog the Griffin Legion down for a moment. And then we'll bring the Seekers back in to hit them. See if I can get another charge with them as they pull away. Let's keep despises those Sveltsy. Nice spears. We'll hunt down individual groups as needed. Not do it in a single file line. That seems like a good way to lose lots of dudes.
None can resist me.
There's just a big blob fight here. Battle of the numbers. Get in here on the Baba Yaga Witch in the woods.
Demonet of Slaanesh.
The lawnmower chariot's doing work. Hey, Brian, welcome on in. Good to see ya. About bringing in these plays to catch them, but I think we've got that group broken. The witch is dragged down by too many enemies. Pulled away one last time, see if we can't take down the likes of this Frostworm with a big charge. Let's let the little Grom do its thing.
Souls for Slaanesh! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Marauders, you have been sacrificed for the greater good.
A flurry of talents.
Where's that firing? Ooh, straight through the line. Well done.
Through sensation.
Alright, fine. Go ahead and catch them real quick. And that's that. Of course, little Grom has to break, so we gotta wait the 15 or so seconds. As soon as it does, these chariots can knock these poor bears down.
We go.
Roll alongside. There's no reason to charge directly towards them.
Aim. Kill.
Who are you firing on? This big blob? Let's see how many you get. Oh, no one, because the trees are on our side. And there's the win. Yeah, you all knew what that was. Auto-resolve just being silly. Really likes the Griffin Legion. We could sacrifice as many of these guys as we want to. Skate away, little Grom. Any one of the sleds, I'd like to see a little bit of a kind of a visual change to Kislev, where any of the sleds with this magical ice, don't mind the magical ice being there, even if it, but it is weird when there's no ice, like ice witch or anything nearby. Maybe have a novice ice witch riding on maybe where this guy is, and or on one of the bears, and she's the one that's casting the ice to allow it to actually have it to sled. So it actually has a little bit of flavorful lore reasoning behind it, and it's just not just, yes, they have ice, deal with it. Alright, let's hunt down. Excuse me. Alexander needs play a deadly game of tag with the Seekers. Promise, it does not care. I guess the thing also kind of counts as a chariot, doesn't it? Siege artillery, but also has collision attack, so as it's running into our chariots here, it's going to be dealing more damage. Let's bring the Seekers to help out here. These did a good job of hunting down this poor unfortunate lord. You pressed the issue, so you must fall. Oh yeah, double chariot power was far too much for the bears. This guy has got the 5 to use a dodgeball on point. They've got Strider even. They can't hit him. Here, pull away for a quick moment. Get another quick charge bonus, because I don't think we're getting any more. Curious, we're even getting pretty good damage since they are anti-infantry. We'll bring them across. He's dodging these Seekers like a champion. There we go. Just need the lawnmowers. Hit them, ladies. Or not. There we go. Pyrrhic victory. Oh yeah, a little bit of salt, huh? And that's a lot of elites down. That frees up a lot of their income for more elites. Yay! And also, speaking of the ice court, for anybody who may not have seen the announcement this morning, our Katerin episode is a little bit... I just had a little bit of a late start this morning, so our Katerin episode is a bit delayed. It's going to be coming out after the stream, and Astrogoth is going to be picking up here next week. We are very quickly closing in on victory for Astrogoth. This next one's going to be quite fun. We've got a ton of Dreadquakes to be throwing at a bunch of Slayers, so nothing but chaos to ensue there. If they close the gap in that battle,
body and
We're
soul.
doomed. But if they can't, the Dreadquakes will annihilate them from range. I just have such bad luck with the Dreadquakes, where if they do manage to close the gap, they stop shooting at the enemies and start taking me out. Alright, Kislev. Yeah, we could probably beat you with an auto-resolve. I wouldn't come over into our territory. Say my name. Good old Dominatrix. Give us even more summon disciple army size by 25%. That's a lot. Oh, they wounded one of our cultists.
Not your
Oh, they did they?
stupid
How rude.
child.
Alright, well, Nakari likes that cultist. Holy. We could come on over and go after Stalton, but we'd be fighting Gospar as well. Stalton's army is really weak, but Gospar's is not. Interesting. I think we should play a little bit of aggressive defense here. A Sandman in the Blighted Groves, when dreams, the perfect prince touches every mind, granted fevered visions of their darkest desires. Strongest are buoyed be by these indescribable peaks of sensation, awakening fulfilled like never before. Weakest cannot endure, their spent, desiccated forms crumble, and the very land feeds upon their tormented souls. So sometimes you awake invigorated, other times you awaken as a pile of ash. Lovely.
The Tempter Lord.
Alright then, Nakari, I think it's a good idea for us to come on over and attempt to ambush outside of Kislev here.
Don't bore me.
Yes, indeed. Got one more turn, so they're going to be attacking right before these fiends come in. We could grab the Sibilant Slaughtercade, or a few allied forces here.
Inside is out.
Love some Famir with great weapons to go after the Kislevites. The Famir have lots of missile resistance, which allows them to kind of just shrug off lots of the skirmish fire from the Kislevite rifles. Does anyone have access to the Famir with great weapons? Or just the good old dual club lads, looks like for now? At least for these two. What about you, Maggot Host? Nothing but rot flies. Which we get shot right out of the sky. Doom Knights would be useful, though. Extremely expensive. Oh, I mean, we could just go all in on the Mutilith Vortex Beast then, couldn't we? Not in a single turn. I think Astalton will be here before we get these guys either way. Doom Knights would be great, though. That was 408. Let's get 2 Doom Knights. We lost our Changebringer crew. But I think it's just because we're trying to use Changebringers against a squad that's nothing but missiles. When they're already built up.
Insights to tempt you.
Yeah, keep on sprinting back towards the Blood Mountain.
My new harem.
For punishment now, we need our gold for recruitment. How many heroes do we have? We're a little bit over in terms of our cultists. Fair enough. Provinces are all built up, so we've got a little bit of gold and nothing to do with it. So here at
Exquisite
Uzur,
decadence.
we've got 2 Doom Knights coming in. We might as well grab a
Painted
few more from elsewhere. So Legion of Chaos, we get a lot of points here. Slaanesh Chaos Furies have let me down aggressively, but they're really good against the likes of like Dawi, because you can rush in and just maul the Quarrelers with all that armor piercing. They are great at it. And we don't have any more friends with the other Norskins, but we can just grab maybe some Infernal Guard with Fire Glaives. It's not very Slaanesh-y, but then this makes our Anvil able to bite back. I think at that point we want an army that's fully dedicated to the Infernal Guard with Fire Glaives. Let's instead... Iron Storm are interesting, but they're really, really slow. Bloodletters. Some Kislevite warriors. Probably not. Land Gnaw has... See, the Warp Grinders are interesting. You send them in, you lock them down with the... Let's try these guys. I never can make them work as the Skaven, but maybe. Because you can force enemies to not move, and also you can slow them down and force them to take damage. So you're not going absolutely anywhere, and then all the fiends charge in and rip people to shreds. Theoretically, it's a good idea.
the Lord of Excess reigns supreme.
Alright, Azul. So Vasily's here in your way.
The council.
Army's not nearly as scary as the last one.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Man, I think we can take him. We would take lots of casualties.
Of Slaanesh.
I think we can take him. Decisive defeat, huh? How much is the Streltsy to seduce? Quite a bit. 1,800 for a unit of Kossars. I think just taking one of these, not the Streltsy, but one of the Akshina. 32 missile strength. Yeah, steal one of his Akshina. Yoink. And then, yeah, they do have the Bitterness of Winter, but there's no reason not to just deal as much damage as we can before this army's gone, so charge on in, let's do it. This time we've got a Patriarch to deal with instead of the Witch, so no magic, but we'll have to look and see. We should have looked earlier. He might have access to... Oh, he's got Taurus Battle Hymn, so he's going to be all in on melee attack. Interesting. There's another one. We do have to lure them in. Is there any bits of terrain we can use to our advantage? I don't think so. Lots of the trees, so we could kind of hang out or sprint all in towards one of these, one of the different little clumps of forest here. May not be a bad call, actually. Alright, so let's do... They have nothing in terms of actual calves. We'll do our spears to the front line. Group them up so they can fight a little bit less wide there. We can do whips alongside. And acting as backup there because they're mostly a defensive unit. Bladesmen with spears. Have the far back to rush up and get in people's face. And we get into these trees here, and then kind of rush up and surround. We try to use this rock as cover too. So let's hide both of these chariots in the woods. Send them out to try to wipe out isolated groups as they move across the field. They will get bogged down pretty easily in those armored Kossars, though. Sheena are invisible. We can make them sneak up and go after the Streltsy. That looks good. And then I'll hide the Cav. We're right behind our chariots. These 6 aren't going to really be much of use as anything other than a kind of a stop block. Over there, then our Lord leading the way up into the woods here. So we'll just move as close to the woods as we can. Beacon of Depravity. You all can be in a group. Guard mode up all of the spearmen at the very least. And everyone else can rush through if they want. Actually, no, take it back. We want to be in charge of giving the orders. Come all in. Group this group. Sheena can be separate, and then we'll get them in guard mode as well. That way they're not rushing up and getting clobbered. You lads are heretics now. Unfortunately for you. Alright, so they're going to rotate their army as well, which does make sense. Sheena come back wide. Our Seekers can all hide in these. Seekers have stock. No. That may be something we can give them later on with some technology. Okay, they're going to rotate since they're on defense. They may not come towards us at all. Be waiting for us to make an attack, which we absolutely cannot do. Especially if they're just going to keep rotating like this. We might be able to move over to this copse of trees before they can do anything about it, so maybe we can try it. If they're not going to come to us, we kind of have to. We don't really have much choice. But they just may decide to keep rotating, which would be funny. We'd eventually get these guys directly into the flanks here. I'll speed things up a bit, since they're going to be cagey. I'm going to oblique order you the entire way. I'm not fighting your whole squad, but he's also... This reminds me of playing Pharaoh. What's the deal here, Hussar Captain? What did you just pop there? You did something that took some damage. Why did you take damage? Or did he not? I don't know. Something was weird going on there. So yeah, no, they're staying far back here, aren't they? Push up into the woods. We may have to use our Akshina as skirmishers, which is a terrifying prospect. Seekers run around behind and make them think that this plan is a bad one. Akshina, I know I told you to come on out here. There we go. That's ruined their plans a little bit. See, now they're real concerned and they're lining up into weird anti-chariot lines. Sending a hunting crew after the ones in the woods. We'll just run all the way back here. I don't want to move across the open field unless we can get them pushed back, maybe behind these trees. So let's start working our way this direction. Akshina, you come with. Try to use the AI's natural caginess against it here. You hide in the woods for a moment. So be sneaky, and if they come towards us, we will just fall back because we actually have all the movement in the world. All the mobility, that is. Then we can have all these chariots rush out at the same time. Chariots and cav both. Almost. This will also be a good idea to see if the AI is listening to our plans through the mic too. Which most of us creators are almost positive they are. Yeah, so now they're moving towards us with that flank. They don't want the trees to be between them and their units here. We will force it. Alright, let's move all of these cav out now. I'm real worried about it. Disrupt that decision making. And they're just rotating to meet us here. Stay outside of Streltsy range, because that is going to be a nightmare. Keep them advancing. Always go for the Arrow of Tall, and it misses completely. Excellent use. You love to see it. Alright, move. I love that they're just rotating. I've got to collapse as well. Let's go ahead and charge. They're not going to make it. We have to charge them in. Akshina, move up, start blasting. Move in. Yeah, that group's gonna get wiped out quickly. We have more moving in. Take down those Streltsy. Charge right through, hit the Streltsy as well. Keep charging. The cheeky nonsense they were up to. Alright, get everyone moving into the woods. Charge those Streltsy down. Get in there. Bring them pain. Here, let's go over here after these Streltsy, or even just run this group down. Here, you come through. Spears, you gotta advance pretty quickly there, otherwise we're gonna get shot at by pistols, and that's not fun. No one enjoys getting shot at. Hunt them down. Here comes another Arrow of Tall. Streltsy, if you can move up and... not Streltsy, but Akshina. Catch this group. These blob boys move through. Catch the flanks here. Pull all the chariots out. You move in and hunt down this unfortunate patriarch. Alright, wait, boys. We gotta find somebody who's not fighting. Force them to. Spears, you move it around. Try to catch these warriors. They're getting wiped out by volley after volley. And back in. Make them scream.
Discouraged. Driven by pain. On the hunt.
Alright, so that group is running away. Perfect, keep their skirmish mode working against them there. Lost a chariot. But trying to pull them away now. Charge those armored Kossars while they're busy. Alright, Spears, get in there. We're losing some Akshina to fire from the Kossars that aren't scared of you. So let's fire on these armored Kossars. Let's get a little bit of a side angle. As soon as they catch those Akshina, they're in trouble, but for now. Alright, there's the Arrow of Tal doing work. Usually I had 2 of those, but here goes the Patriarch. Go ahead and bring them back to fight these Akshina. Fighting here, chariots. We've lost all our chariots. Well, not all of them. They just kind of split up weirdly. Smash these Kossars once more. Trying to keep an eye across the battlefield here. We can possibly win this one. The warriors are rallying. Everything's a high threat to them. Alright, back in. Moving them back here after these Akshina was a mistake. Get him, Akshina. Not Akshina, get him, Seekers. Rooting for the wrong side there. Just getting shot at by the Lord for no reason, which is not what we want to say. Alright, Gab, let's go ahead and pull out one more time. We lost the ones back here fighting the Akshina. Hey everyone, how's the Debauchery going? Good to see you there, Angel of Light. Debauchery is going gloriously so far. Gonna push through into this group of armored Kossars, and then we will hit them with the almighty hammer. Spearman v Spear Kossars, this was going well until the Akshina showed up. Blazeman come in here and catch them. Alright, Seekers, let's go hunt down this Druzhina now. Armored Kossars have got to go. We'll send these blades into the back of these Kossars here. Great weapons are mean, but we can help. We'll charge through here. A devastating flanker bonus. And the Akshina are going to do their work. Fire on these Kossars. We do flee. We did as much damage as possible. The Spear Kossars are getting wiped out. The important targets. See if we can't get these Akshina with 3 units. Maybe a little bit too late though. Just try to destroy those Kossars. Akshina are almost out of ammo, but they're doing a pretty good job. But our chariots just disintegrated out of nowhere. Let's ignore this unit then. It's gonna try to stay in the woods. Love how fast they react from running away to firing.
Brace for impact, brothers!
Brace for impact, brothers. Our units charge. Akshina fire in here. We're just gonna ignore their lord. Cut down as many of the Kossars as possible. Akshina survive. They're gonna start blasting into our group now. Yeah, they're Akshina. No one in guard mode. Everyone in throwing hands mode. Fight to the bitter end there. Horrible mutated Slaanesh monsters. This is a full pike. You should be able to get people like a really long distance with this thing. Got the Slaaneshi Akshina. The secret police show up and they're not wearing Kislev colors. just gonna keep boosting up the Akshina then. They're our most together unit left. We'll speed that up. And there it goes. You fought hard, Disciple Army. Our loyal Akshina. They actually secured the most kills, 147. Well done. I guess they were triple gold chevron. All right, between this load screen, I'm gonna jump up and actually no, I'll grab me a water here in just a moment. In our next intern. And today we will be streaming until 5 p.m. Central, so we've got another 3 hours ahead of us here. Right, Vasily does achieve victory, but in doing so, he loses. Actually, he ended up losing. Yeah, he loses these Akshina, the Streltsy, and a couple of other of his important units, which is great. And being in March, they'll be doing no recruiting for a moment. Oh, hello there, Zufbar.
Begone, nay.
Be gone. Right, so first Gestalten, then Zufbar. Starting up our little Slaanesh cult in the middle of Kislev apparently is not super easy. They're destroying the buildings as they're trying to sabotage them as we're building them. Well, thank goodness our reinforcements finally arrived. Elcroft has been moved. Fair enough. We will zoom on down to Helmrip.
Such insights
Do nothing.
tempt you.
Fair enough. Keep on through, ignore all of our Bolt and outpost upgrades. Zoom on down to Nikari for the ambush and turn.
Pleasure and pain.
Billy is seeking souls. We'll probably bring him over here to try to start taking out the heroes that are a little bit weaker. The Orthodoxy is attacking. They are bringing a nasty squad. 4 Griffin Legion, 3 Ice Guard, all of the Tsar Guard. Alright. I think we have a settlement garrison to throw at them like fodder, which is going to be perfect. I think we also just steal a bunch of their little Kossar lads. I also wouldn't mind stealing these horse archers, so I don't have to deal with them at all. So yoink the Kossars, or the horse archers, and then start yoinking away all of their Kossars. Let's go for the spear ones. I'll just take all these. These belong to me now. Thank you, both your horse archers and a couple of Kossars. It's the Pyrrhic victory now. Ooh, and we have the high ground. Okay, so what we'll end up probably doing is pulling back to this choke point here with all of our armored chosen, and then allowing the reinforcing garrison, which comes in at when? We have it immediately? I didn't think Nikari was inside the settlement, so probably a minute 58 when they both show up. Let's do the thing. Probably the most dangerous unit being these Ice Guard now, because they're the only ones that have magical attacks. Base, I do not believe the Griffin Legion do. In fact, the Griffin Legion even, I think they lack armor-piercing damage. They're more of a 50-50 style unit, which is kind of strange for extremely elite cavalry. You have glorious charge though, so even if they're hitting you from the front, it still counts like they are flanking you. And they have 20 seconds of charge bonus instead of 10. They're pretty nasty. Which is why I was trying to take them out first last time. I know, so the reinforcements from the garrison, oh, they're gonna take 2 minutes. That's nasty. They arrive in a minute 15. Okay. Well, outnumbered we are. So in that case, we use our natural Strider to our advantage. Chosen. The woods. These guys are a little bit wounded, so we will actually throw in the oldest here on the War Shrine. Demonettes in the back line to charge through into those Griffin Legion as they cross. Go ahead and do the cav here. Use the horse archers to bother them. So we'll throw them in front of the cav. Our spear cossars we will have on the 2 flanks. So right behind these rocks, they can fire up and over, and if the Griffin Legion tries to charge them, we'll just turn, block them with them. Like the other side of these rocks here. Glorious. Skullcracker has been kind of a letdown for us. In fact, I think we're going to go ahead and get rid of the Skullcracker and the Destroyer for more Slaanesh units. Or for more anvils. So maybe if we grab a Chaos Dwarf unit, it'll be the guys with the explosives. They can be in the middle of our Chosen. We'll not get rid of Arcadai. I'll just go to a different army and we'll try to make use of it better there. Fiends we will throw in the woods. I like having the Fiends next to Nakari as an additional defense against the Griffin Legion, though, so that's what we'll do now. Put them in the woods over here, where they can still hide. We'll also guard that weaker flank. Love to hear it, but you're also endowed with a lot of wounds. So let's go ahead and chillax for a moment, let those things heal up. We'll leave the Allures here, gonna charge out through and smack guys as they try to move on. And we can also use the Tormentor Sword, so if they do charge in with those Griffin Legion, they can't leave. Okay, so let's do main characters, of which we have quite a few. Our infantry. Chosen will go into guard mode. Let's go ahead and throw you guys in with the infantry, also in guard mode. Skullcracker, you do count as a main character. And everything else here as the cav. Glorious. Let's do the thing. Go ahead and turn these guys a little bit. There we go. Alright, horse archers, let's go ahead and move up and start doing some damage. No, 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 no. I don't want the demoness to move up too. Lovely, they all got it. Move. Stay here. Alright, you come with the horse archers. Giggity. Move over into the woods here. All of the big scary lads moving together. Who can we bother with these horse archers? How much range do you lads have? 140, so it's less than the ice guard. I'd kind of like to bother this this frost worm over here. Get some good damage before it meets the rest of our infantry.
No one faster.
Also, maybe even Pavane of Slaanesh. This is Boyar. Oh man, Castalton's gonna be here so fast. Also, I believe have a 60 range, 90 range, so it's a little bit less than. Let's move over here to bother the Griffin Legion. Vayne the Griffin Legion. A little bit far away, but Dakari can close that gap pretty quickly. Vayne's been cast. Run, 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 run. Force them to chase. There's the Spirit Leech from one of the demon witches in the background. Not lovely. I keep running their horse archers. There's 3 Griffin Legion together, which normally would be really spooky, but we can Phantasmagoria them and then annihilate them. I like to see that the frost worm's gonna keep in close. Let's move through these woods. Reinforcements have arrived. Glorious. Boys need to run to the middle here. Warriors. Spears. Swordsmen. Swordsmen. Whips behind. Okay, run, 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 run. I don't mind them getting hit because I just lured them in. Maybe think I wasn't paying attention to them, but now they're doomed. Phantasmagoria. They're rampaging so they can't leave, and now they're doomed. Poor Griffin Legion. Horse archers come nearby. Let's go ahead and bring the demonettes all across the back line. Up front there, Nurglings. Oh no, another Spirit Leech. Hikari's so scared.
Most smart.
Then the winged hussars arrive. They're getting absolutely wiped out. Here comes a fireball from Big Stinky. I mean, Hikari, you want to go ahead and catch this clown? He thinks he's tough. Let's go ahead and rampage him.
Taking position.
Kind of moving on through with everyone else. They want to come fight Hikari, fine. We'd also have to keep falling back and being a nuisance. I'm gonna get these guys all group and locked so I can charge them forward if I so wish. Thieves keep moving back. He's charging Hikari. Alright, come back behind our line here. Yeah, you cheeky rats. Back behind the line. Hikari's fighting a couple lads here. Let's go ahead and give him the heals and back a little bit further. Horse archers, stay out front. Keep drawing this poor fool in. I think we are going to go all in on dealing with these Griffin Legion, so charge them. He really doesn't like those heretic horse archers, does he? Just pull the horse archers through. That group's caught. Turn the Seekers. Phantasmagoria here. Alright, fair enough. Seekers chased him down, otherwise we're going to lose quite a few. Let's evade this poor lady. Come fight. You won't. You won't. Oh, looks like you will. Get her, Hikari. That's another set of Griffin Legion wiped out. They're into our front line and not enjoying it at all. We did lose our horse archers. That's fine. They knew what their job was. Here comes the big spicy elemental bear. We will then wait. Phantasmagoria. Send them all forward. Get them, AI. Pull everyone back here towards these Griffin Legion. We want them gone first, so that we can have these Nurglings move up. Bother those Akshina. Demons are all moving on in. Let's see about no melee attack, no leadership. We can just chuck that through there. We can make sure no one's casting any spells. Let's ignore Kistalton, go hunt down that bear. The base one. Start firing, Skullcracker. Let's go through this line here. Could I destroy her? If we lose you, so be it. Just charge on in. Do the thing. Exalted Demonettes, you also do the thing. Alright, Taurean Core. Smash in. We will... Less armor, less leadership for this boyar. Get in there quickly. Big demons. Where's my Skullcracker? Even more speed. Swiggity, swiggity. Alright, Hikari, you keep ripping through. Those demonettes are chasing things all over the place. You three helping out Hikari. Hikari can charge through here. Little Phantasmagoria. This big blob. You keep the big demons moving. Demonettes are ripping apart those Ice Guard. Alright, so Exalted Demonettes. Now it's your turn. Out to the side. Hunt. Go hunting. Take down that bear. Charge this direction. Start firing through here. See if I can get some more spells in quickly. I desire. There go the Nurglings. They've fallen. They cannot get up. Ice Guard are wiped. Go ahead and bring them in. Choo-choo Train of Doom. They're able to fire on the ORS from there. That's impressive. Keep those demonettes moving. Go find someone and give them a hug. Kari needs more speed. Creep, this is a mess. Cultist V. Costalton is actually going pretty well. Utter chaos. As the Dark Prince desires. My cab is struggling a little bit, so let's go ahead and pull them together with Nakari. Same thing with those fiends, just rip through. At this point, they're going nowhere. Phantasmagoria right here, catch all this group. Send the Corn Boys through. What do you do? Phantasmagoria ends, but it's like the Kislevites do too. Go ahead and give these guys a rear charge. They're definitely going to enjoy it, I promise. But here comes more allies. Go get Costalton. They slaughtered that poor fool, but here come the demonettes. We're already weakened and wounded.
All for the prince. Cavort and kill!
Kislev on its way to falling to Slaanesh. That's perfect. Oh yeah, we have plenty of these guys to run down here, so let's see about just grabbing different demonette groups and sending them on their way. Even the likes of, I even tried to send the Kadai Destroyer into a bad situation to fall, and he came through like a champion. That draws our engineering. Would give these blue horrors a little bit more speed. That'll speed that along too. Grab a couple of these Seekers and have them try to hunt down lads in the back line here. Just chop through the trees. You don't have to weave around them. Very environmentally conscious Skullcracker here. And the Kislevites managed to escape. Except for these guys here. And all these guys. Start around and run them down for me. Though they may not need help. If you click on the flag, there's so few of them left. There we go, we'll take that one. Close victory. Let's see, it was chaotic. Did we end up losing anyone? We did lose some Kislevite Kossars. And some Horse Archers. Rest in peace. It looks like we should hand out our golden sword while we're sitting here. Who's getting to gain this sword of gold? It looks like none of our reinforcements. It is the ROR Heartseekers. That's one I probably could expect. Kari wasn't far behind though. Alright, we will go ahead, and that's a ton of captives to entice. I think we'll just take the replenishment. 6% is pretty good for Nakari. We have more gold than we know what to do with right now. They keep damaging our buildings.
To hear you speak of your most
Skaven, are you breaking deals? They have ended their military alliance with me. How surprising. Alright, Skaven.
Such insights to tempt you.
Well, in that case, we definitely need to be aware that they are going to come after some of our smaller cities, so let's pull up into Blighted Grove here instead. We will deal with this new development. Eternal Blade. 40 more melee attacks, such a good ability. And Faithbreaker. Taking down Kistalton gives you flaming attacks and more leadership when you're in your own territory. The Kislevite Patriarch's obsession with dogma and control proved to be his undoing in battle. He was soundly subjugated by his opponent. Oh, the irony. And new mark. Alright, that's defeating 6 Kislev Cathar Empire armies on the field, giving us the Eternal Blade like we got earlier, and 3,700 favor. 500 more devotees to the pile. Alright, man, Kislev has so many armies right now, we're only taking down...
The Ice Queen bows to
They're
no
coming at us like orcs. Look at this, it's the Kislev Wa.
I serve only the motherland.
She's got the battle sled again. And Griffin Legion. Those are mostly coming out of Prague, so that's what we need to take down next. Or Burundan in the Underways.
Disgust even me.
Disgust even me. First pass out those skills.
Secrets are mine.
So even more. What does Promise of Perfection do? Seduce units budget and replenishment rate. Ooh, I like that more than upkeep at the moment. Redundant Fear gives us 8% less upkeep too. Let's go 2 Promise of Perfection and then 1. What is this? 50% more Seduce units budget. That is insane. And then we'll grab Redundant Fear for even more upkeep reduction so we can field more armies. The Kislev has what it looks like they have. BC, I think 6 almost full stacks of elites. So they are rolling in pretty heavy. Go ahead and grab Deadly Blade here.
I must taste flesh.
Main, we shall snag you. Better melee defense and then more armor.
Lord of Slaanesh.
And then Hearts of Iron for less figure loss.
Artifact of beguilement.
About to have some more units here. I'm thinking even 1 more Fiend. Yeah, we're about to get jumped by several armies at the same time, just like that last one there.
Keep your own counsel.
Drink him, my excellence.
Alright, let's deal with Burundan here. Akari, this is gonna be your job.
Yes.
Makes a good deal. Oh, you retreat, do ya?
Does Teclis
Alright,
cower
Dawi.
in the snow? No, I will not.
I mean, we have to deal with it. If Zarina wants to go for an immediate siege, so be it.
Exquisite
He
dead.
keeps just blowing up buildings. Oleg, you're a turd. He knows it. Why are these guys so wounded? Everything else is replenished except for these 4. Oh no, those were the guys we about lost in that battle. That's why. Crush Burundan. All right, Pyrrhic victory. So the best way to defeat the Dawi is going to be to steal their Quarrelers. So they cost 900 each. I'll take 3 of them. We'll gain more than that back just for beating these poor fools. And onward to the field. And suddenly they have no missile support. And while this is loading up, I'm going to jump up and go ahead and grab myself a little bit more coffee and water, and I'll be right on back. Alright, and we are back. So, oh, what a fun map. Let's go ahead and set up the Warlords then up front. We'll have them proudly being our front line. Plan is, as soon as they start advancing these other guys here, we'll push our own past. But we'll just wait for their Quarrelers and their Iron Drakes to get into range and start blasting them with the Quarrelers while our infantry deal with their infantry. Dwarves are scary, but so are Chosen. Go figure. Chosen up front. Our very tanky Cultist. Our Debauchery. Our Skullcracker. They've seen these before, haven't they? Skullcracker on the flank. Our Germain. Probably back a little ways, because we crossbows are dangerous. Heartseekers can hide in the woods here. Fiends and Slaanesh can also hide in the woods kind of alongside them. Yeah, Heartseekers plus Fiends is an incredible wombo combo. Put these demonettes in the center and try not to use them. My plan usually with them is to charge them in once the enemies worn themselves out on our Chosen up front. Grab main characters. Infantry. Look at you there, Quarrelers. Grab the Quarrelers and all of our Chosen and get them into guard mode, and then our fast movers. Let it begin. Advance everyone to about there. Skullcracker kind of go up the hill, and the Nakari start working your way around the sides. Same thing with the Cav. Alright, so let's also then, we could Pavane. Just to be disrespectful, some of these Iron Drakes. I concur. And then, because everyone that was around Nakari just goes ahead and naturally will rampage, we just charge him through the line. And then start frolicking. By the Hellfall. Dodge in there, then turn back around. Just keep doing your thing. Phantasmagoria here like I wanted to initially. Charge those Cav in from behind. This group's going nowhere. He's just charging back and forth and annihilating them. Alright, Chosen. Do your thing. Middle group. And crashing into the back line there. Do these slicing shards. Pull all these lads well away. Run, 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 run. Down the slicing shards will fall. Dolly are pretty resilient, but not that resilient. We didn't even need the rest of the guys here. Alright, back in, pull these Fiends back so I'm taking too much damage. I'll whip here, just them off their feet. Off the A game. Blast these Quarrelers for me, blast these Iron Drakes for me. Charge them all forward, but we'll have these guys just doing their own thing outside of the lock. Nope, can't have those flamethrowers get going for even a moment. Marquee of Masochism. I know we have Phantasmagoria, you just gotta have Bound. Drop that for me. Oh, the explosives, they got to throw them.
Enjoy your death.
Extra speed, more demonettes.
The Lord of Excess arises.
Weaken poor Barundan here. Also rampaging so he doesn't try to run. Up goes in the bull. If anyone survives to even make it back. Don't usually end up stealing range to balance out your army. It also takes away their biggest advantage over us. Because those range targets, a lot of times, will completely bypass most of our resistances. And since we have no armor, they do a ton of damage, even though we have some physical resistance. Usually, if you can layer up physical resistance and missile resistance, you don't take as much, but to kind of balance out that one strength they have against us. We have speed, they have missiles, so take those missiles away. And then what do they have? Speed things along. Oh, that was the summon demon. I was like, what happened to you guys? They tripped on a rock, actually. Or you can just kind of take them out by being around them. But you can also Phantasmagoria to make sure you all don't leave. How glorious. This group split up these cav here so that no one manages to escape. And glorious. Old Dawi. Let me see if we can turn around to defend Kislev against the armies of Katerin here. Almost gone. There he goes. I know if someone has the likes of artillery, I'll take the artillery almost every time, but the normal warlords are quite a bit cheaper than even your likes of your longbeards. You can stag the longbeards and take away their elite infantry, but that's not really what the Dawi. That's not where they're not where they shine. These guys don't do as much damage; just hold the line forever. Alright, easy victory. We lost only 8 in the fighting. I'm going to continue to try to replenish up. That way we're gaining more units than we came into the battle with each time here. Slaanesh does still struggle with their overall replenishment. Can't quite reach here enough, or we can. We can, but then the Kislev is completely exposed to Katerin's attack next turn.
Bows to no one.
Lord of Slaanesh.
Go ahead and not bank that cash. We're not going to be able to recruit these Doom Knights either.
Decadence awaits.
Alright, well, since we have so much cash, I don't really see a reason to bank the rest of it. We'll just have Nikari come on in and chase down Birnoth here. Before we do, we will grab that last point into Promise of Perfection for 50% more reduced unit budget and at 6 more replenishment rate. And then from here, I think we just work on Nikari's. We'll grab that last point into Upkeep. And then for the last, what, 2 skills? We just try to get as far down his melee line as possible. Looks good to me.
This will slaughter many. Let me in.
We'll go ahead and give you the Eternal Blade.
Essence.
Love the hooks that are on the end of these. Shield of Tolos actually is perfect for that missile resistance. Love something a little bit tougher than that. And then the Crown of Command, switch it out for the Terrifying Mask of E for a little bit of a terror bomb. Slashy Mutant for even more diplomatic relations with Slaanesh. We can go ahead and chuck a few of these Enticers. And a Zealot, too. What are you rolling with?
My excellence.
Banner of Eternal Flame isn't necessarily something we need. Grab a Dominatrix. We have even bigger Disciple armies. Upkeep reduction for Marauders, which we aren't really utilizing. So instead, do we have anything that drops upkeep for more elite units? Banner of Unholy Victory is more damage. Ooh, that could be nice. Sorry, Helmrip. This belongs to Nikari.
A new way to slay.
I'll actually pass out the skill like I wanted to. Here we go. And we've got Thick Skin. You're pretty well set up. Let's go for Deadly Blade then. And let's crush Birnoth. Look at the Goblin Ewers. Well, do we trust that auto-resolve will be kind with the Goblin Ewers? I don't, but I think we're going to have no choice but to try to make it work. So let's give this banner actually to Heart Seekers, or do we give it to Big Papa Marquis and auto-resolve? Ooh, we lost 200. Good grief. Ooh, maybe also another future... what am I thinking? A future quality of life update. So, from playing Age of Wonders 4, after you auto-resolve battles, you have the opportunity to then go and retry it to fight it manually. So maybe just one button if you wish to use, like, you don't like how the auto-resolve turns out. You go, oh, I don't really like that. Let me fight that myself. That'd be kind of a cool change to add. And of course, you just completely ignore it and take the auto-resolve if you wish. I will grab that replenishment too. Next time we'll know. Do not trust auto-resolve with Slayers.
Why, yes, little mortal.
We're replenishing quite a bit better than we were. So once we do turn around to come after Caterin, we should at least do alright. Go ahead and grab the thick skin here with Germain. That low armor is just too suspicious. Emerith. Armor for you as well. Round of command, you can go ahead and snag some more ancillaries, and besides that though, we're pretty well tapped.
Kislev has bled for this world.
Yep, we'll go ahead and drop in the Slaanesh district here so we don't lose our control over the people.
Decadence calls.
Exquisite
Exquisite decadence.
We'll see about trying to grab some demonettes if they don't come in for the immediate siege, because we do have the army here that's chasing them, so they might not choose to go for the siege.
You desire fornication.
Not at the moment, thanks.
Dark Prince's delight.
Hellcroft, I'd actually probably like to get you across the seas and start dropping... Yeah, so we'll start you on your long journey. Perfect, now we're sitting on an absolute ton of treasure. So our last hero that we had was over here. Kislev the Kid.
Pleasure and pain.
Let's see about just stealing some technology here from the different smaller villages in Kislev. And that should be our turn. Bolt upgrade is available. Now, it looks like they did throw hands, but someone lost. That was looking like it was... Oh, good grief. Well, 3 armies charge over here against us. Caterin on her battle sled. Thankfully, she is marked with a gift to Slaanesh, so producing units cost 10% less. What do we really want to snag here? Warbearer Riders, a single unit of these guys could turn the tide. Ooh. Is it just the Incarnated Elemental? We also don't have any missiles, so once again we could balance that out by grabbing a couple of Streltsy. We could snag 2 Streltsy and have them blast away. I think they'll be even better than the likes of the Ice Guards. Yeah, let's grab a couple of Streltsy. And we'll use the missiles to fire down at them from the walls while her reinforcements try to show up. Still gonna be rather spooky, but Slaanesh walls are pretty mean. Alright. She knows how best to besiege one of her own cities, so let's take the field. See about getting a little bit better than a decisive defeat. We know they'll deploy as absolute cagely as possible, so hopefully the map itself works against them here. Yeah, it looks like it should. Alright, so how best to face off with this nightmare army of Kislev? They've got the 2 reinforcing guys coming in from the same area, which is clever. And they're all coming in through the woods where there's only the 1 tower that can fire on them. Alright, cool. Let's set up and see what all we have here. I'd like the 2 Streltsy to be over here so we can fire on Caterin if she gets closer. So let's find them good spots. Streltsy will get them in here. All of our demonettes, which are going to be really good at running across the field and ripping things apart, and also defending the walls. But they'll be better at defending the walls once the enemy actually takes to them with their ladders, because the guys will be tired. Pretty easy to rip apart. Well, it's half and half the demonettes here. Exalted demonettes on this side. Oh, we also have the blue horrors. These guys will be great. The blue horrors right here. They can fire on the ice worm as it comes on in. Does ice worm have natural? Oh, I'd like to see a change. So you know how tree men have a natural fire weakness? Give these guys a 15% fire weakness. It's made of ice. Come on now. Nerdlings cannot get up on the walls. They're going to be best as a roadblock. A very short one at that. Here.
Seal to our steeds!
We could deploy our cavalry beyond the walls and be... Nah, they would just get wiped out. I'm going to put them up top here, and they can kind of move down and outside, depending on how the enemy is working. Do most of our marauders up on the walls to start, because we don't care about them nearly as much. Marauders up front here. These guys can be deployed over here. We can just drag them all the way across the line. Actually, one unit should be able to cover the entire wall. You two, you of the lads. We'll set up over here then. Spear marauders. Let's go. Have the fiends on this side helping out. Anything that comes through the gates. We'll do Streltsy.
For the Dark Gods!
Horned warriors. We'll do Streltsy up top here because they should be able to actually fire almost 360. Get some of them facing the right direction, but a lot of them turn around all the way the wrong way entirely. Oh, this is perfect. Streltsy set up like this, and then we'll have the other set right below them, and they will be in charge of blasting apart Katarine if she gets closer. Okay, then on the other side, we will put one of these spears. Yeah, so we have to figure out exactly how we've already got deployed. All of the mortal infantry are up on the walls. They're gonna have such a bad job. Let's go for the Lord on the side where Katarine is. Got Katarine, the great big frozen heart of winter to deal with on the other end. Do we have the warriors? Likely not. We'll do what we can, though. Alright, so we've got 1,000 left. Let's go ahead and start dropping in towers, because Kislevite cities actually have pretty good tower build locations. Get them right up next to the towers, or right next to the walls, rather, so they can actually support. Alright, so we'll do main characters. And cavalry all as one. And everything else here pretty much just in guard mode. Alright, let it begin. Just gotta make sure not too many of our units are all clumped up in one spot. Towers, can you fire on a Katarine for me? Lady in her battle sled needs to go away.
For the motherland!
You can't hit Katarine. Towers, if you can just shoot. I know you can tell them what to fire on. I guess not. They're all blasting it on Katarine. Forest Archer is actually probably a pretty decent target here for that set of towers. Blue Horrors definitely fire on the Frost Worm for me. What does ours do? Extra charge bonus? That's not super useful. I'm on tower. Yeah, I'm on tower. There we go. The problem we have is once they are through those gates with the likes of the Warbear Riders, we don't have a lot to slow them down. Cav, come on over to the side. Looks like they are getting up on the walls, so we'll grab these 3 demonettes, start getting into positions to help out where they can.
A dance of pain.
The guys see bears coming through the front gates.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, they're up the walls. Streltsy have not really done much damage to Kataryn at all. She must have a ton of missile resist.
Go with honor.
So let's pull the Streltsy back.
Slaanesh to my
Reinforcements are here.
Demonettes.
That's forward.
Marauders.
Coming on down, we got the Kossars coming up.
pain and despair.
Hold the line there. We are losing the towers though, just because 3 Kossars apparently is more than 414 skirmishers, or spear ballads, which is fair, I guess. Alright, keep going after these Warbear Riders next. As they're pouring up on the walls. Alright, Demonettes, that's your job. Get in there and get the lads on the walls. I'm sorry. What? Why can't you come? There we go. Why can't you take out the lads on the walls? They need help. Get those warriors and we'll come up on this side. Just avoid being down on the floor as much as possible there. Alright, Cav, I guess they actually got sent outside. Could have been a absolute nightmare. These Kislevites are moving on in. Go ahead and get the towers blasting away at the same group of bears if we can. Or at least just at bears in general. Let's go another tower here. And keep moving back to this other side here. Demonettes got wiped out on the walls, really.
Demonette of Slaanesh.
Fair enough.
Take what is
Girls here blasting away. Demonettes go ahead and move up after these Kossars.
Lend these power.
Streltsy set up in the back and they can just blast over the top into the units. Slaanesh Towers can do their thing too. Spears, come on over. Catch this big beastie in a little bundle of spears. Demonettes ripped into pieces. They are Zargar, but they're Zargar that should be nice and tired. Alright, the Frost Worm's through the gates. Towers in 38. Let's go ahead and get another one on the side with Kataryn if we can. Oop, we certainly can't. So another tower over here. Bring all of them in. They all have kind of a bonus versus large-esque. Drag down those sleds. It's just spooky no matter how you look at it. Alright, they're through. Beams. Can you Streltsy fire on the Frozen Heart of Winter?
Kislev Zorno.
Here come the Griffin Legion. Get in those fiends. Or Slaanesh tried to lock them down too. Yeah, we lost the Demonettes up on the top. Avoided those Horde Warriors like they were the plague. Which, to be fair. Alright, gates are down. Let's go ahead and have these 3 Cav units pull away from their quarry. Or charge into these war sleds and let the Demonettes move through. Not a better use. Let's go ahead and pull them back then. We'll get another charge where possible. Chop them down. We got 900 goodies to use. Let's keep going for more towers. Just towers like crazy. Alright, Fiends, go ahead and pull back for just a moment. Let these Streltsy, they're turned around entirely. Oh, lovely. Gotta let them do their own thing then, I guess. They decided to go through the middle. I mean, that's the most healthy way to get through there, I guess. I would say. Horde Warriors, let's go ahead and move in. Streltsy just don't have good firing arcs because of all the Fiends. Let's pull the Fiends through. Go ahead and drop down. Nah, no use in there. We're trying to pull back a little bit. I figured we could get them bogged down in the Streltsy firing, but I guess
Retreat!
just have to let them pick their own targets.
Chaos Warrior!
Alright, back on the other side. They are up and over the walls with their reinforcements. Fair enough.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
Alright, Cav, charge back in, break them. All the lads up on the walls, as long as they're not fighting the Ice Guard with their magical blades, they're doing just fine. Here comes the boyars over here, though. Our lord outside of the gates is going to get chopped down by Katerin. See about bringing them back in. Keep whooping on the Griffin Legion. Rifles. Get Frozen Heart of Winter. Speed them up. Come on now. Only traitors attack comrades. You're right. They're trying to bring down Kislev. Fools. Alright, Fiends, back in. Units are starting to disappear on both sides. Right, we got 1,000 here. Let's see about then upgrading one of these towers. Maybe both of them. Nope. No such luck. Cav, back in. You guys pull away. Too much armor on the Frostworm.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
Even as to these Streltsy.
Endless craving.
Endless
Demonets
craving.
of Slaanesh!
Pain and despair.
Alright, Cav, you got a new job. Let's go after these isolated groups of infantry that are coming across the field here. Start putting in these to slow them down. That one's too late. Now they're thinking about coming through this other side here, but they'll come through as soon as I start building it. Katerin's into the Streltsy. We did almost bring down the Frozen Heart of Winter.
Dare take what is ours.
Alright, over on the other side. Invasion squad not doing so well.
I desire.
And our demonettes are starting to fade away too. One through, let's not get that bad of a charge. Everyone here is going to die, at least we can try to drag down as many of these armored Cossars as possible. We'll see if you can turn your fire on Katerin. Oh, look at that battle sled do its damage. Good grief. Alright, boys, get her. Another 40 of them go flying. Alright, we fought hard, but it looks like army losses has kicked on in. Most of Katerin's forces in tatters, but the second two armies did fine. Alright, Kislev is back under Kislev's control. Thanks in part to their just... Apparently they've got army printers up there in Prague. Alright, close defeat. That one side managed to hold up pretty well. I agree. Didn't do too bad. I think if it was just Katerin, we might have had a chance there. But with the second two armies of full stacks of very, very elite Kislevites, didn't stand a chance. But that's entirely fine. They gain Kislev back. We'd actually spend that much gold upgrading it in the first place, and we still have 11,000. So all we really did is set back Kislev. And I think what we'll do now that they're going to be spending all of their gold rebuilding it. Good grief, you had a lot of money. How do you have so much cash?
The Ice Queen bows to
Katerin has
the
lost her gift to Slaanesh. But we've now got the eternal pleasures. The entwined, peppery spices of sin and excess ensure that all fortunate enough to scent it will soon wear only a smile. Oh, this is the one for Joker. Not that new weird musical Joker. That's... yeah, he wouldn't last very long against Batman.
The Tempter Lord.
Fastest 1-2 punch there ever was. Alright, Akari, we need to try to replenish while
Teckless cower in the snow.
dealing damage here and waiting for those rifts to show back on up. So we'll go ahead and drop into Encamp, move up into Volksgrad, and then for good measure, we can just drop in this lovely Disciple army.
most
Hello there, Shyish.
of Slaanesh.
Can't quite reach Igorov, but we do need to raid in there, so we'll drop you down into raiding stance, and you can hang out, kind of ride along side Nakari here. Vasily is hauling cheek to Prague to get some more Griffin Legion. I understand. Winged Lances, or Winged Hussars even, are extremely useful. Let's go scalp these ruins for some free experience. Oh, hello, Clan Naw. Who knew you were hiding away in these...
divine master.
in these depths, fool? I'll go ahead and spread some extra corruption, and maybe even now that they've decided to betray us, we can start dropping in Colts here too. So that way, whenever they do decide to betray us, we can just annihilate them real quick. So Sophonax, you come on out and discover them here at the Crystal Spires.
Listen, bodies rise.
Please don't. Skaven have all sorts of horrible diseases. You don't want any of it. Cult of Agony here. It's so cheap. Temple of Decadence gives us access to more Chaos Sorcerers. And the Lavish Siborium, extremely useful for making more gold. 50% more income from the local region. Yeah, absolutely. And then it's probably going to be either the Temple of Decadence or one of these grant us more Luresses and more local recruitment. Casualties captured in this province and the adjacent ones, and then a more recruit rank here. I think if anything, we'll go ahead and grab the Drifting Bastion. That way we have more Luresses and then more global recruitment later on. Fantastic. I don't think there are any more actual Slaaneshi landmarks up here in... or Slaanesh-specific landmarks up here in the Realms of Chaos. Not in this map, at least.
How divine.
So Helmrip, we've got a fair bit of gold left.
My children.
Let's start retrofitting that army here through Global. So we'll go ahead and snag you 2 of the Blade Chosen. And what are you really missing? You've got some Seekers of Slaanesh, which are fairly weak, all things considered. Well, actually, the jump up between Seekers and Heartseekers is really not that much. They do gain Soul Scent, so they get a lot stronger as enemies start wavering. They're also missing a Keeper of Secrets. Go ahead and grab one of these. Very expensive, it'll take 6 turns, but also very worth it. Delzus will keep you on the border here, just in case the Skaven get froggy.
My divine master.
Check up with Billy.
Perfect prince.
Exactly. Go steal some tech here from Nov Chelsea.
No structure withstands my
Glorious
magic.
work. And what's our tech? Up to 123%. That's not too bad. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. So now we are working on Carnal Incense for the Narcissism ability, where we can drop someone's ability to move, and we silence them as well, so no abilities or spells be coming out of them. Pretty dang strong. Alright, down to Nakari. And turn. I think the fun thing about this is if we really want to build up another, or we can send our cultist back over and build up another one of those teleportation buildings. Just wait for Katerin to leave and then go take down Kislev again. Oh, he's hiding from us. Let us bathe in the blood of our enemies. Join his war with Whistland and Nuln. Yeah, that sounds good to me.
You would make a good minion.
You would make a good minion. Talk to me like that. You're about to become a minion. I don't know what you're even on about. We're only negative 14 away from vassalizing you, good sir. Playing hard to get. Inconceivable. There is a dominion which seems unmoved by neither your incomparable beauty nor your breathtaking cruelty. No matter how it might impact your other dalliances, we must simply make them hunger for you. Hawksmakers of Nurgle. 50 extra allegiance for a grand seduction or uncover their darkest desires. Go ahead and just spend some gold for some allegiance points. That'll be good later on if we want to steal one of their armies or just recruit some strong early boys. Alright, perfect.
Sensations without
Dance with
Explore this Skaven domain for me. Thank you kindly. As long as you have the gold for it and there are Skaven there, it doesn't spend any of your income whatsoever, and you just get the experience for it, which is fantastic. So useful. We'll leave our troll doll there and send you up to scout the monolith of the void. A whole bunch of rats that have Mars and Slaanesh too, so if they do try anything, they'll have next to no leadership, which will be fantastic. Alright, so you move up and start raiding in Igorov.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. We'll have Debauchery. Go take down Volsgrad. We'll just keep dealing as much damage and stealing as many souls as we can on through here. We can give a lot of these settlements over to the the Robsman clan and further empower them. Alright, so how much gold do we have? Let's go ahead and just seduce away their two elites. And yoink. Gives us a decisive victory. We'll auto-resolve it now. They lost quite a few. Then we'll sack Volsgrad. Perfect. We can't move back in and take it. That's not so perfect. And we're going to be taking attrition due to the motherland. How awesome. Well then, let's get a little ways away from Volsgrad so there's no nonsense that goes on here from any of these northern cities.
Hunger for souls.
Let's grab that last point into Drawn to Decadence for 9% less upkeep.
I must taste flesh.
Deadly Blade, and Thick Skinned.
The secrets are mine.
Are you in Igorov? No, she's still in Volsgrad. And Igor is probably soon to be taken out. Which, even if they do get wiped out immediately, we can just reawaken them again. Katarin ran back to Volgograd because Dushkia was destroyed. So she's got issues from the north too. Perfect. Glad you finally decided to make it. Upgrade. And that's probably that. Back down to... This is where we're at. Back down to here. And we'll end the turn. Let's skip on through our heroes. Come on, Urson, give us another roar.
If your question doesn't titillate my sense glands, you will suffer my wrath.
This better be the most titillating of questions. He wants peace. I will leave you to your depravity if you will leave Urson's faithful be. Yeah, that's just not how we work, sorry. You do have 3D printed armies that are coming out of nowhere, but we're just not concerned by it. Oh, good. The Sightless have now attacked Clan Gnaw. Well, so it is. I guess the Skaven were always soon to be wiped out. So we've raided Igorov, gained us a little bit of gold. Ogre Confederate. It smokes just... Oh, they're going after Cathay. Well, that's not good. Robsman clan are gone. Oh wow, that was fast.
I see wisdom eludes.
Even more missiles coming after us here now. Raise or sack the Crystal Spires. We're on it.
Artisan of
Let's
pain.
first go ahead and raise or sack Igorov. Really a medium casualties here. Are you sure about that? Let's just go ahead and steal their cab, and it doesn't change it, does it?
Unspeakable
That's crazy.
depravity
I
awaits.
absolutely disagree. we will go ahead and sack it again.
Body
The
and
problem with recreating the Ropsman clan each time as a vassal is that none of the other Chaos factions like the Ropsman.
pleasure.
So it just makes them mad that we brought them back. We'll then just go into raiding, and then we'll raise it here next turn. We're less here to capture land and more just here to cause as much problems as we
Yes!
possibly can. And this poor Die Destroyer. But we will go ahead and take down Volksgrad here. It says decisive. I don't trust it.
Behold
We still
my
lose 27. And then we'll just go ahead and loot and occupy.
steer everything.
Just so we get maximum replenishment from being inside of friendly territory. We may want to snag one of these elites before we leave.
A victory.
Just because we're still missing our singular other cultist here. How long till they're back? Oh, Lovok is back.
And
But
it
all the way up
shall
here, the
be
Twisted
done.
Towers. Alright, guess we'll have to use you against the fight
As
with
my
the
master
Skaven.
bids. My prince.
Let's see about wounding the assassin.
Yes. Find me the thrall
failed.
who is to blame.
Who is to blame? You're to blame, Nonins. Find me who is to blame. Definitely not me.
My divine master.
That mobility there with Delzus.
Submission. On to another.
Yeah, so we've got to wait 4 turns before Helmrit can actually do anything. I'd like to try to wait, but I think a Skaven army can probably pretty easily take down our very lightly defended. Oh, that's nothing.
Malfunction.
If our allies are actually useful, we won't have to worry.
Think me full
But if they're not, which it looks like they're not being, we'll just not have the Keeper's Secrets for now. Let's get down back to the Bridge of Brass and prepare to deal with the Skaven.
Service me.
Softenax, let's move on in and see what's happening at the Monolith.
Speak.
26,000 gold. Don't mind if I do. In fact, we could build up another force up here and then send them on down, because really, we don't care about the Oblast at all. We're just here to be a big nuisance. So let's grab that additional lore that we keep losing. Malefic the Burning Body, Dark Fury, or an Evil Eyeball. That's some weird abilities here. Burning Body may not be a bad call. Yeah, we'll have this guy with the Dark Fury. Got himself a little bit of a extra cup holder on the side for some Gatorade.
Lord of
Alright, so
Slaanesh.
Morkar, you will start building up. Same as that last army I was trying to make with nothing but Fiends.
Scion
So we'll
of
do
excess.
Fiends of Slash, even though they're pretty expensive. It's going to be 300 per. We can do a couple of them. We can do 4, can't we? Yeah, no problem. They can kind of move as a squad here. We'll go ahead and upgrade Infernius up to the Demonic Fortress. And Glorious. That Billy Demonic Crossing. Flame Nulf Chelsea. And there's also the Chaos Storms coming on over the mountains too, so Kislev's in trouble from many sources. No one was expecting the Nikari popping up in the middle of everything either. Oh wow, that wood camp is fantastic. Fantastic. So they didn't change the settlements here in the realms of so over in Immortal Empires, Volksgrad is actually a major settlement. Interesting. So they kept with the same format here. I'm not going to rebuild it. Well, I guess I will. Because if you want, from what you all are saying in one of our previous streams, if you put a single military building in here, it makes the eye really want to buy it. So which one's cheaper? They're both about equal. Just put that one on in and we can give it over to the Chaos Dwarves.
A victory soaked in pain.
Soaked in pain. Oh, good job, Forehead. Definitely should have got Hellcroft further down here, but
Slaanesh is delighted with our affair.
so is Hashut. Oh, he wants to trade for a ton of cash. They are way outpowering us in terms of soldiers. I guess most of the AI factions here in Realms of Chaos just have the ability to pump out armies like crazy. Look at this. We would struggle if we were on the border with any of these guys.
The dome of fates feels a frisson of power in the air. The god
That looks like
bear
the
will howl again.
Internet's being a little bit
Its
weird.
pain
You all
ripping
seeing
the
things?
fabric
Are
of
things
reality,
all as they
creating
should be? Or are we having any
rifts once more.
connectivity issues on your guys' side? Let me know if you're seeing any. I'll see what I can do to get those fixed up. Because I did notice our chat here just disconnected for a moment. Ooh, Orson's about to roar too. Perfect. Was distracted for a moment. And actually, let's go ahead and get that poll up now. For which realm we're heading into next. Which Chaos Realm? The choices shall be, we only have two, so it's nice and easy. Slaanesh or Tzeentch. Now you all need to use your democracy skills to select our next realm. At this point, this late in the game, both of them are going to be a nightmare. They're going to be throwing the max tier demons at us. The Tzeentch one with more missiles. So Urson shall roar. It's time. Very soon. It should be about 5 to 10 turns before rifts start popping up. Nikari is a master mason instead of a lesser mason.
Delicious agony.
We've all known lesser masons. Have you sail on down to Kislev proper. It's going to take you quite some time. Plenty of opportunities to get the sensation of seasickness.
Of unfettered
Hooray.
pleasure.
They've got Veritus's claim, the Crystal Spires. Well done, vassals.
Watch our listen bodies rise.
Oh, look. Lana appears.
Cultist
Doctor's
of
trying
the
to hide.
perfect prince.
Let's keep trying to wound these heroes. So, come here, Vecti.
Smother them.
Failure. Tried to smother him with a pillow. What about you then, Thermoot?
Infiltrate their blood. They worship you.
Glorious. So that's another gift of Slaanesh. Even more Slaanesh corruption, Slaaneshi influence, and devotees. Thank you kindly. And now, Helmrip, your job is going to be outfoxing the Skaven here.
I hunt.
So we'll drop into an ambush.
They are blind to us.
They've got a bunch of flamethrowers, and that's literally, this is going to be an absolute bloodbath for them. Get that ambush ready. And actually, since we don't have that additional unit, there's no reason not to perhaps grab the Mirror Guard for a Guardian middle line.
Slaanesh is young.
Yes, indeed.
The Tempter
Ari, keep trying to push our way towards Prague. Katerin and everyone, they're building up Kislev as quickly as they can. What's also unfortunate for them is the seductive influence is building up. So over time, eventually I won't even need to defeat them in battle. I'll just be able to seduce them the good old-fashioned way.
Divine immortality.
Alright, so Daish, you come in. Let's go ahead and attack it, deal whatever damage we can, and this time we shall raise it.
Burn them. Drink their screams.
Exactly. And then this army is going to go ahead and get the boot,
Slaaneshi herald.
because they are garbage at this point.
Just
Hot garbage. Now let's help out with Zufbar while we're up here. So Billy, you can actually go ahead and sneak by Sapuzki.
Their pitiful
go after
walls
Yedich.
will crumble.
Ooh, you failed. Guess we can't have success after success every time.
pleasure.
We have one more time here. Allied recruitment. I don't think we need any more single entities, so if we're going for any more allied recruitment, Alex Bakers have nothing. Oracles of Tzeentch have all sorts of goodies. All sorts of goodies. In fact, I would really like instead of a Kadai, the Mutalith Vortex Beast. They're very similar. The Mutalith has the barrier and also a couple of just Mortis engine effects from being around it. Die Destroyer is just an absolute monster. Hellish Frenzy. We have to keep the health greater than 75%, which we haven't been doing very good job of. We'll just want to sit for 2 turns. It's really my problem. We're zooming through Kislev here. We will find an opportunity to recruit more.
We imbibe your essence.
We could, in the meantime, only gain some Marauders in 1 turn. Alright, such is the way.
Master.
Let's take a quick peek into our diplomacy. Skull Smashers I'm not interested in making any deals with. The Goromodni tribe I
To be
am.
honest, I'd rather be raiding. But you hear
They're vassals of Volkia, who is a vassal of us, so they're a vassal by proxy. Legion of Chaos is ready to become a vassal.
Let us lay the world to waste for the Dark Masters.
How about you lay the world to waste for Nakari?
Go,
Pet, good boy.
sin.
You go and sin with abandon. Go ahead and upgrade this to a Slaaneshi colony, giving us a little bit of a discount on recruiting his units. Start grabbing a couple of these missions here. So Zarina Katarina gives you 18. Vasily gives us 19. Hunt good old Vasily down then. Gorian. Can yoink away his armies, but they're being pretty aggressively held back at the bastion here. I'll leave that to them. I've got my own problems. Yeah, we'll go ahead and build up an outpost here in Marienburg. No, we can actually make a good deal. Well, no, it's not a dark fortress, so we'll build that up there. It's not a dark fortress for them, so it's just a normal chaos altar. Nice and garbage. On through, find whatever skill points we've got here. So Phidian, we'll make sure you are a specialist, so your actions aren't costing us as much. And turn.
Ready to sample the wares?
I'm ready for the rifts to open back up so we can throw ourselves into the realm of chaos.
That secret you hide deep down.
You
in
want
your
peace
being.
already, Toxer?
I already.
You were the one who broke our military agreement, fool. It didn't manage to fall for our ambush, though. Clever rats. I'm not so worried about forces of Zeech doing their thing, or not Zeech, Cathay doing their thing. Toxer has jumped through to come after the Blighted Grove, nice and rude.
Such insights to tempt you.
I think the Grove can hold the line. Against a bunch of Skaven slaves? The Warp Lightning from the Warlock Master will be terrifying. But let's just go aggressive after the Force of Decay here.
Embrace the lust.
Hello, Thramute. We actually haven't got to fight any Skaven the entire time here, so let me just go ahead and say, these are some glorious Warp Fire Throwers. It'd be a shame if they all switch sides. Man, look at that. Just offer him some Warp tokens. Skaven man would be proud. Let's do it. Oh, Zeech. We're going for the Zeech realm, are we? Time for mirrors and mazes and madness. Oh, we got 1 vote. There's still time. I mean, either way, both realms are going to be full of exalted demons. Alright, similar to how we fought the Dawi, then. We shall deploy our new grabbed Warpfire teams. Throw them up front. There's a lovely tentacle obelisk of qualification over here. We'll just use this as a part of our defenses. There we go. Same as last time, we'll do the Chosen behind them. I like doing kind of every other unit grouped up a little bit more and then pushed forward. Then we'll go Demonettes as those flanking teams. I'll do this one a little bit different too. So we'll have them staggered, that way they're easier to kind of stagger as they charge in too. So the enemy will maybe turn to catch one of them, and then the other one will get the devastating flanker charge. We're getting real set up for just fighting some Skaven, but that's what I'm here for. Look, the Famir up front, they actually have a good deal of missile resistance. They've got 25% base, and then as long as they are higher than 50% of their leadership, they have 20% more, so they're up to 45%, which is a lot with all this armor. Grab some water real quick.
For the vermin tide.
If I got her,
Demoness!
reckon so.
Alright, before we enter this battle, let's go ahead and take a look, because I haven't seen the Plague Ogres in Slaanesh colors. Oh, they look fantastically awful. Alright, get it out. Get it all out before the rule. To leave that there? I would throw it at the enemy. That's guaranteed to do some poison damage. How about our Skaven? Mirror all. Draped in lovely Slaanesh colors. Oh, they spray painted their gas masks. That's the way. Beautiful. Alright, so main characters. Realized our ROR Demonettes haven't found a place yet. They do now. So, Mortal Infantry. Heavy Infantry. Cav, and then our Stolen Warpfire teams. Let it begin. We'll just advance to here, as I said previously. We'll grab this flanking team and kind of get them ready to do their thing. We'll send the Ogres through first, and then the Demonettes can charge past them, which I think is going to be pretty devastating. Knights go wide. Alright, looks like they're going to sit and wait for us, so you go ahead and stir the pot for us. I prefer not to move out of this zone here.
Slaanesh expects suffering.
Pull them back a little bit. Rotate these warp fire throwers to hit anyone coming down this mountain here. And those are just Skaven slaves. They're going to do absolutely nothing. We can vein them in closer to. Which I think we absolutely won't. But I would like to drop the portal glyph and have them just fly in and take out some Skaven slaves. Was nerfed a couple of patches ago, so it doesn't have, I think, 2 summons of Furies, which is a lot. And we'll go ahead and vein here. Force them into a melee. Because even without any armor piercing, they do a fair bit of damage. Keep charging through. We'll go ahead and just grab the Overcast Whip. Blend these poor rats up. Charge into these Skaven slaves who are not paying attention. Now they should have no choice but to come after us. It's a matter of honor now. Charge through this line. Not nearly as tough as Debauchery. But still. Just will power stomp through the line in front to get to the back group. Which playing factions like Debauchery or really good charging squads will actually make you less used to likes of maybe Nurgle, where even their charging units are meant to charge and stay there. Alright, just go ahead and run back towards our line now. We can let the torching commence. We're gonna go ahead and rotate them back again, and we'll just bring this whole squad deeper into like so. Chosen, work your way around. Here come the rats. Listen, I just want to see them get flamethrowed by their own warpfire throwers. Are we into position, lads? Amir, let's go ahead and advance just a bit. Here, get like this and then walk up ever so slightly. Ogres forward, Demonettes get ready to use them as an anvil. Oh, getting charged by clan rats. Whatever shall we do? Overcast more whips through them. Yoink. Alright, now step behind line and let these warp fires do their thing. Handle them, yes. And a more chaos version of our Mortal Empires trailer. Get 'em, rats, you got this, no problem. They're already out of ammunition anyway. You know how often they misfire. It's easy. First enemy wizards. Oh, these guys might be the first to taste warp fire. Oh no, it's the guys over there. Dude, it's gone in a single go. Throwers light up. Ooh, it's a nightmare. Alright, now we send our cultist in. Give him that extra speed. Mirror get smashing. Just annihilate through this line here. We'll have the ogres. Just catch them. Oh, they actually got into our demonettes. That's funny. How about knights? Go ahead and get rid of that group. Those rats didn't even exist. Keep charging through. Now is our time. The mirror holding the line like absolute champions. Dark chaos. Our sneakers come on in for a lovely Rio charge, and that's Skaven. They chose the wrong side. We got great by the little ratty cheeks. And then both of his arms sliced off. It was a weird sensation for him. Go ahead and have you fall back. Let these warp fire throwers advance and deal with their own slings. Go up everything in the woods there. Alright, buddy. Go ahead and get your acquiescence. Amir, finish this poor warlord off. And scroll of shielding yourself. Speed them up. Keep torching them. They're trying to chase the Vamir, huh? That's brave. Land rats who could. Swing this big blob around. Actually, the Warlord fighting pretty well against our big, gigantic demon with his shield that is 4 times the size of the Rat Man. Alright, well done, Warp Fire Throwers. You definitely were worth the money. And they gain the Golden Sword, 218. That Sacred Knights almost caught them. Alright, we've got up to only 1,400 loot gain from that battle. Those are some poor Skaven. Thank goodness they rebelled then, because that way we can steal their goodies and repurpose their land. We will go ahead and sack this one just for the extra sass. Throw some salt on the land for good measure.
Such
And we'll sow the salt out. So, salt's fixed to work.
embrace the loss.
They have to get the salt out with their teeth. Part of the ritual.
My divine master.
Go ahead and try to hunt down the assassin.
Executed. The
There you go,
devoted
no-names.
pray themselves.
Perfect. We'll keep going for actual decent passives though, so let's go for increased mobility. Tells us you can come on down and try to keep doing the same. Wiping out their heroes. Blighted Grove is in for a bad battle here next turn.
You desire
Clear that out. Repair. I don't want to go for the Slaanesh District, I want to go for the Drifting Forge. Allows us to have more Luresses. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and grab another one of Shadows. Depraver or Cunning. strategist, or sleek. Ooh, speed for the whole army. George.
Taste thy pleasure.
Why, Scythelus. quite the name.
Explorers of experience.
Exactly. We'll give you that Crown of Command, a Forbidden Rod, and the Trickster Shark go to one of our others. Alright, sweet business. Debauchery.
Lord.
Oh, we're not quite. Are we close enough to Plesk to take it down? Getting rid of the Dawi is a pretty important
Eviscerate them.
goal, I'd say, while we're moving on through here. So we will auto-resolve these poor Dawi. We'll lose 19 in the fighting. The Kaditis Jerusalem takes a lot of damage. And we can awaken the Brotherhood of the Bear as a vassal. What an intriguing prospect.
Sack.
Guaranteed no one will like that. Let's just go ahead and claim Plesk. And try to vassalize the Chaos Dwarves here through giving them settlements.
Greater secrets are mine.
Or I think I'm actually going to give you Supple and Spry. I lied. Let's go more armor. We'll just do the extra armor and try to get Foe Seeker. We have 2 more points. We won't have enough. That's fine though. Kari is doing so much work in melee. We'll do Slaves to Success for you there, Helmrit. And then Gate of Slaanesh for Tamarith onto Slippery.
Drink in my excellence.
You know what? Let's go ahead and stay here and Plesk for the 2 turns we need to grab, or however turns we need to grab the units we want through Global. So I've got the 1 Soul Grinder. I would really like to get rid of our Skullcracker. It's a good unit, but it's just not fitting in with our army we have here. So we'll boot this guy on out. And then come on back to Global. Legion of Chaos, you've got to have something good now. I don't mind the Exalted Plague Bearers, because they have their Unholy Hand Grenades that are great in line with our Chosen. Ooh, we could also just grab Wrought Knights. Then we've got our bonus versus everything, Eternal Entourage, and the much a little bit slower melee cap with the Wrought Knights. I like that idea quite a bit. They cost 27 per. Let's go ahead and grab the 2 Wrought Knights. It's going to take 3 turns. Which is the only thing there I don't like so much. And then I'm actually going to go ahead and get rid of the Kadai as well. For a Mutilith Vortex Beast.
Time to decouple.
Exactly. We trust Hashut less than we trust Zeech.
Lord of Slaanesh,
Morcar. More
take your
more
place
fiends,
in
I think,
the
is what you need.
Legion of Pain.
No, that'd be big foolish. We'll go ahead and grab some Chosen Hell Scourges. My favorite variant. Love the curly horns on the Slaanesh Chosen, and their lords. Just fantastic look. And we've discovered all the Skaven. I guess there's one down here in Bloodhaven. Go and sniff them out real quick. Lovok, you can join Helmrit.
Yes.
We'll get rid of one of these Demonettes.
What faith have you despoiled?
The cult yearns us move.
Perfect. Excellent. So we'll go ahead and zoom on through them. Commandments available here in the Eternal Lagoon. And we'll just go for whatever weakens them if we can. Campaign movement range minus 20%. That's the pay. Income from mobile links plus 20%. Sold. Hit him with the pleasure arena.
Pleasure, pain, perfection.
Pain. Perfection. Ending the turn. Hey, Flojo, welcome on in. The Chosen of Slaanesh looking so cool. I absolutely agree, as I just said. They're my favorite of the Slaanesh models. Not the Slaanesh models, the favorite of the Chosen models. I wasn't fast enough to give Volksgrad over, and it's attacked by Vasily. We could make him look silly. Nah, we don't have any gold. Fine. You got us. I was going to give the settlement over to the Disciples of Hashut, but it was just a bit slow.
All you require and more. If you
Well, Croc, you can declare war, non-aggression pact for 2100. No. Legion of Asgore is being attacked because we are going to be at war now with the Overlords. Skodad was lost. Igor and his company have all lost their gifts to Slaanesh. But now Slaanesh is ascended in the Great Game, so now all of our Holy Manifestations should have reset. They're a little bit more powerful too. 12% more. You're going to hold on to this one for when we actually reach into one of these two realms. So if we take a look at the poll, we are now at 67% for the Slaaneshi realm, so they'll just help us move through the rings of Slaanesh's palaces that much faster.
Hunger for souls.
Yeah, we need them to do some damage up to the north. They should add a new Slaanesh hero who adds replenishment to the army. Oh, I agree. And I think we are definitely not... We haven't seen the last of our Slaanesh, because they have confirmed that a Slaanesh DLC is something they want to do.
Taste thy pleasure.
I'm just going to start bullying Toxer with heroes then.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Do I
Hunt them down.
please you?
0% chance, huh?
Mistress of the
Really trying to assault some units.
soul.
Alright, Joel, you tripped on a rock and hit your head. Wounded. I would say that Skaven shouldn't be that hard for them to take down, but who am I?
Ha! You wouldn't pass initiation.
They're just gonna sit there and raid. They're not brave enough to try to take on the Blighted Grove yet, which is kind of interesting. Let's bring Helmrip out and try to ambush as they maybe flee back towards what they see as a wounded city here. So we'll put in the medicine camp and upgrade the Dark Tower. Ziso looks good. Morcar.
I
Bring you
go
out.
where Slaanesh commands.
I don't think we really need to throw you into
Give
encamp because all of our
yourself to Slaanesh,
buildings for
body and
recruitment are here in the Shard lands, so we'll bring you up to as far as you can,
moving out.
or helping out if any of the Skaven do manage to escape.
The Dark Prince chooses you.
The Dog Prince chooses you. And then we'll get a little bit more cheap units. We'll grab a couple of very fast Slaaneshi Furies.
My divine master.
Just come across the river, that way you can try to take down more of Toxer's units your next turn, and we skip on through. Damaged building, huh? Yes, indeed. We'll just prepare that with the one then. Doesn't really matter.
You dare give me orders?
I'd like to see you come fight, Debauchery. See how many armies you can muster all at once. The whirly boat moving on down. Perfect.
Tempted.
Of course, and not being all that useful, his bloodletting is so low. We gotta get out there and start ripping some skulls, otherwise. Alright, Ping G was discovered ambushing. How are things going over there? So Kugath is actually holding the mountains from the northern provinces, who are also they're doing fine. They're just holding the bastion. They're not pushing through at all. Which is good, because the AI used to be very, very dumb about that, where they would just run full speed. Look at this. They are trying to get Nikari before he's able to build up his units.
Eternal taster.
Oh, well, all we need is one turn.
Keep your own counsel.
Let's see if we can recruit
Address
them.
me as
This
sir.
is silly.
Awamrag.
Look at that. The extreme aggression towards Nikari. Alright, a deceptively simple blend of distilled desire and total obedience, for those days when only instant gratification will do. And now we are on to Ill Repute, which will give us that last army ability, Fascination. See, what's kind of interesting here is how does some of the... So when you're playing on your own campaigns, sometimes they will only have access to the Fascination and the first ability. Is it because they don't give the AI access to the silencing and stopping one of your units? Because that could be quite unfortunate. Helmrip looks like he is still raiding.
Cultist of the perfect prince.
Alright, we'll just auto-resolve Toxer here. Or unfortunate Skaven. You got bullied by Veritas and he drew us in. We'll auto-resolve them. That should be no losses. We will go ahead and take the extra... I guess devotees. We've got so many of them. Just from buildings, we got 37 coming into turn, which is pretty slow. I know we got 53 coming in from cults. That's the way. And 70 from our gifts.
How divine.
Alright. We've got a lot of the skills I would like here. We'll start moving down the blue line then for upkeep reduction. So let's grab server die or just more corruption effect.
I get stronger.
Realize up in the north here the corruption effect isn't as useful, so maybe we will grab the recruitment cost reduction. The other skills there in that blue line in the first part aren't as enticing. Grab thick skin for Lobok. And that is pretty much the Skaven wiped out Corson's going to get with him. That's what he's up to.
If it means blood.
Yeah, all of our vassals came in together.
Pleasure seeker.
Alright, Morkara, you were going to drop back into
Embrace the dark.
camp stance here on the bridge.
Join the Pavan of pleasure.
Yes, indeed. I think I'm actually going to grab some spawn for you. We'll use the spawn as the anti-large. They'll just stand in the way and they'll fight to the bitter end. Besides the spawn, what do we want for this army here?
Life without limits.
2 spawn and then 2 soul grinders, and I think this is a pretty scary force. Going up by 1,400. Everyone else is building up a lot of armies. I want to as well. A little bit left out.
There is only flesh.
There is only flesh. Go ahead and explore the Bloodhaven.
Propagate.
Oh look, we've discovered some Skaven.
We shall
Why are they taking attrition?
disgrace
Due to a recent
with
event.
delicious violence.
Oh. That is not me.
Cultist.
Billy has been wounded. That is just the way, isn't it? Elcroft, you're getting closer. As soon as you do land, let's go ahead and go after Alexandrinov. Thank you kindly. Skill points for Soften Axe. We'll go ahead and spread control further. Let's skip through the rest. Let's come on down to Nikari, and we will end the turn and see how aggressive Kislev wants to be.
You dare give me orders?
Apparently, they are absolutely tired of us. Alright, musterer for Nikari. Actually, speaking back to your mention of when they needed to add a new hero for Slaanesh, I think we're going to kind of see a instance similar to Khorne, where we've already got the Chaos Sorcerers, we've got Alluresses, so two different Sorcerers, and then the Cultist for melee. I guess they could give us an Exalted Hero, kind of champion, but I don't know that they would. I guess that may be just what they go for. Fair enough. Cut off me. Moradin is nothing but Ice Guard and a couple of big Elemental Incarnates. We can take down Vasily real quick in the battle there.
Keep your own counsel.
Katerin take it out in Volksgrad.
Time to savor.
Okay then. Yeah, let's move in. Vasily, how would you like Doom? And then we steal the little Grom. Because you definitely don't need that, right? And the Ice Guard are fairly cheap too. 990 out of them, and then 7. This is great. We can steal so many of their units. Mine. Okay, so you did have artillery, and now, like magic, They have abandoned you. Need to try out Rot Knights against the elites of the Ice Court too. I haven't gotten a chance to face against any Warbear Riders, because when we came through in our own Tamarkon campaign, I think Kislev was already gone. So we basically just took out some evil trees and the people of Wissenland and Null, and that was it. Or maybe Kislev was there, but it was a very short fight, I remember. Alright, start deployment. They're huddling in the back like utter cowards, as you would expect. I don't want to get aggressive then. So we will grab the infantry, so Chosen. Drag them apart just a bit. Let's go ahead and have the Whip Chosen in a bit more of a blocky formation. Dark Powers. I will have the Soul Grinder in here. The Cultist on the other side. Keeping her back with the line seems to be incredibly smart for us. These guys grouped up once and pulled apart, so that way we can put the Mutilith Vortex Beast in the center. Little Grom. Our Ice Guard with the Glaives. We'll split them in the center. And then the Akshina as well. Just gonna keep them with his line so they can fire on archers that might get too close. Heart Seekers up front. Both hide. Beautiful. Kari's so fast, he'll catch them in just a stride or two. And we'll do the Fiends running with the Kari. My favorite bodyguards. And Marquis, I think we will also have you going with the Kari because you have a kind of a free cast of Phantasmagoria. Rot Knights are very slow. We'll keep them back with the core here and have them annihilate anything that gets close. Looks like these guys are far too corrupted to look anything like they belong to Slaanesh, which I think is really good. Well, some may not like it. I think this is actually a really good detail. So even if they're rolling with Nikari or even Khorne, they're going to still look like they're Rot Knights on Lyn. They're basically just forsaken of Nurgle on those horrifying Rot Beasts. Bring the Demonettes then back behind Z-Line. A lot of debuffs in this army. Oh, absolutely. As many as we can pack. Oh, for the Prince. Get all of our infantry together. I'll throw the Mortals all into guard mode. Our Cav. Fast movers, and then the little Grom can make us be a main character. Full stuff, Kislevites. You absolutely will. Kislev is going to be so proud of you. Already got worn off the paint. It just like took 2 seconds. We painted this with just the fastest of brush strokes. And now it's time. Alright, battle begin. Little Grom, start worrying about bopping that Druzhina. Everyone else advance on this Copse of Woods. Everything else forward. Let's do it. What we're doing with you guys, we're pulling you into this choke point. Please and thank you. And little Grom, just kind of advance and start blasting into really whatever you can. Both of these patriarchs are on bears, so we'll make sure they rue the day. Ooh, got hit. Fair enough. Let's Pavane the Druzhina then. He thinks himself immune to Slaanesh's wiles. Absolutely not. And then we'll Phantasmagoria this front line.
No one faster.
As soon as it casts, beating over the heels. Beams rip through on this side. Kari, get moving. Off the heels. Oh yeah, blitting on through. Might take a little bit of damage from the bears. In fact, we'll go ahead and acquiesce the bears, because they're going to be a little bit mean. Alright, here they come. Everything fall back. People Phantasmagoria this group, so that way they're not catching us. A little bit of damage to that initial fight. Everyone fall back. Little Grom. You're doing your thing. But before you do your thing by blasting these elemental incarnates and beasts, cavalry keep running. Our fiends might have got caught. Alright, get back over here. We will go ahead and advance this whole crew just a smidgen. Okay, the Ice Guard's magical arrows are going to be an absolute nuisance there. Come on, come on. These guys, let's bring them on back well behind. Little Grom, let's go ahead and fall back towards our line too. So let's gonna skate it back here. The car getting blasted at by those arrows of Thal. That's alright. Bring them all through. Start blasting at these Warbear Riders. Fiends, come on over yourselves. We'll see about just the vein of Slaaneshing these heavy war sleds. Yeah, they're going for the aggressive flanks. Not a lot we can do about that. Rot Knights, you guys move over here. Beautiful. Ah, Nakari's getting blasted. Come on, Nakari, run. Got enough units up front here that charging is going to be a little bit rough. Nakari, go ahead and try to stave them off. Charge the Armored Kossars and then circle. Yeah, that boy's moving. Nakari, run. Alright, now go through the Ice Guard here. Alright, y'all crash in. Demonettes try to rush through. Cultists, do your thing. Pop the blades. Ooh, Nakari's having a bad day. Alright, Nakari, go ahead and run through. Slicing charge this group. Pull you on away, because that's a lot of bears. What on earth?
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
That was a nightmare.
Sorceress.
Fall back here. Soul Grinder, go hunt down the Elemental Incarnate. Charge up into this front line here, start blending them. Demonettes come in. I thought I told you to get these raw Armored Kossars. Gotta charge through. Nakari's getting wiped out. Let's go ahead and bring... drawing them away so we can hit them with another group of the... with this whole squad at the same time. Good grief. The Armored Kossars are rocking magical weapons or what?
Good, yes.
Alright, let's go ahead and get the Demonettes now charging into the back line. Rot Knights keep following those Warbear Riders.
Worship
The explosion has to be from our, good grief. Alright. Smash these Armored Kossars. Then come in and help Nakari, who's getting absolutely obliterated by the Ice Guard here.
Onward! Strike!
Keep him nearby. Rest of the line not doing too bad. We need to push a few of them through to go after the archers in the back line, though. Ravens, your warriors flee. Get the Ice Guard. Little Grom is bopping this Drugina right on his forehead. Rot Knights are caught in a bad spot. Rot Knights, get over here after these Ice Guard and you go help. Scuddly boys, let's go ahead and find these Warbear Riders, give them a hug. Come on, wipe out these Ice Guard. We need the heals for Nakari. We'll turn back around and go after these armored Kossars here. Perfect. Alright, roll through. Please weaken. Even that's come in yourselves. Alright. Push through. We're gonna lose our Mutilate Vortex piece, maybe. Nasty fighting this elite. Oh, there we go. We lose our Luress again. Yeah, reward save. Charge in here. Go for the Vein. Please finish him off in a single blow. Black Essence this one. Hello, just long enough. Ooh, that got spooky. Alright, we get a nice heal with Debauchery there. Let's go after this next Regina. Or we can snag the kills from these armored Kossars. Ooh, dangerous. So we ended up losing one of our Luresses, the hero. That's about it. So not too bad. Mutilate Vortex piece did a lot of damage. We can kind of pull back from here. This is two rather large forces of Kislev defeated. Stop them from moving. Stop the little Grom from firing. Alright, sweet. Corey's chasing you on down. Let's get the Wit Stealer Sword going. And did you manage to escape? How sad. Pull away here, let Debauchery get the extra heals. One more Ice Guard gone. Same thing here. This is to walk next to them and they fall over. That's about as much heals as we can gain. Try to catch this last group of armored Kossars there. Yeah, we can, which by... Come on, Narcissism, work out. Need for Debauchery. Who gets there first? Barely the Heartseekers. I kick everyone outside of the map. Yeah, not bad. It looked a little bit rougher than it actually was. So next time, lesson learned, we will want to go all in with basically just lock up the infantry and charge them forward. That way they're not basically just standing around doing nothing for the entire battle. And the AI will force them to keep going forward, which will keep our sleepy units down quite a bit. I heard some smacking around going on in the other room. Let me jump up and see what that was, and I'll be right on back. Alright, just a duel between the hairy demons. No problem. We did lose our Luress of Shadows for a few turns. She will be on back, but probably back over by our other territory, which is a little unfortunate. Does tend to happen. We will take the replenishment here. Slaanesh is gone. Vasily was ambushing, was he? I guess we caught him before. Open of indulgence, you grant one of your followers the honor of becoming tonight's concubine. Glorious. Whatever that does for you. It didn't seem like it gave you any extra buffs whatsoever, just a little bit of flavor text. A whole bunch of gifts given, and then... How about I give you a quest? And you give me all of your money. Sounds glorious to me. here we run.
The Tempter Lord.
Yeah, we keep drawing Katerin around and making her ignore her actual threats to her empire.
Delicious. Yes.
More armor here, and then hard to hit. 15 more charge bonus, that's the way.
Just a sample.
And then more charge bonus here on our... Probably not, let's just get more leadership. Alright, well, in camp.
It is the only result that matters.
Nicole has... Nikolai in an interference spelling. He's got the golden knight with him.
Tempter Lord.
That's fine, we'll deal. No problem. Send out more cultists too while we're at it. So we have one in Sepulski. Oh, that'll be beautiful. We can go ahead and grab. Which one allows us to... There we go. The seduce units cost minus 80% for the local province. Which, with all the Nikari's buffs, makes them free.
Northmen come.
Val Fortress, we'll go ahead and grab the Devotee Enticement. And since we've already got them as a vassal, we could grab... Already got Seductive Influence, so if anything... Let's go Population Preparation. Increase that corruption a little bit more. On Newport. That's beautiful. Here we can probably save up for the Ritual of Summoning and teleport Nikari right on top of the capital for Xiaoming. In the meantime, though, we'll go Devotee Enticement and Population Preparation. Looks good, sounds good. We will jump into provinces. Here to Inferdius, we'll get the walls immediately. Then the Cult of Agony. And then our Lavish Ciborium for more gold. And lastly... Probably just go for the Drifting Tower again for more Luresses, and then the increase to global.
Such insights to
Alright, well, our enemies in the north are already wiped out. So what we'll do is just sprint on back down to the Bridge of Brass. And pass the turn. Morcar, I want you to have at least one allied recruitment unit, so let's come on in and get, let's say, a giant here from the Varg. And we can give you one of those Aluresses that's running around. So how about Gedlzus? Get up here to join Morcar.
The cult yearns us move.
Exactly. In fact, we can have both cultists join. Both cultists rather join Morcar.
Move, I implore you.
Move, I implore you. Come on down to Nikari. Get sewer outposts and cultist upgrades in turn. Come on, Urson, give us a roar. We can at least see the next Slaanesh realm before we have to end today's stream. We'll be ending, like I said, at 5 p.m. Central, so we got another 40, I guess another 50 minutes. Which we can still get into a lot of trouble in 50 minutes.
There is obsession in your eyes.
Miserable creature.
Miserable creature.
He wants peace. You're at war with everyone. There's no peace. Only the void.
The Tome of Fates knows all. The rifts are our opportunity to reach the Chaos Realms. Now, I truly earn my fee. And yet, a gateway opens both ways. While we may traverse the rifts to enter the realm of chaos, or even be transported to far-flung areas of this world, we must close the gateways not required, or the demon tide that flows forth will lay your lands in ruin.
Indeed. And Flojo, I'm getting to your comment a little bit late here. Nikari does, in fact, have a Mortis Engine style effect, but it's only active if someone is wavering or fleeing, or I guess wavering or lower in leadership. I don't think any of the other heroes have access to the same style Mortis Engine. The cultists can summon in your Demonettes and your Greater Demons of Slaanesh, and then if anything, the Demon Princes of Slaanesh might have a Mortis Engine style effect. I don't even think Helm Rip does.
Good.
So if we were to come through here, we've got Feasting on Fear. So if they die, you get heals. Ballet of Blows makes you stronger. Seductive Glory is just a melee defense and rampage for everyone around it, which is always good. But I'm not seeing anything that gives you more dissension. So less melee attack, and the Allure of Slaanesh I think is just less melee attack by 8. Yeah, so no, only Nakari and the cultists have the Mortis engine. Your Demon Princess Slaanesh might, but we'll have to level up one of our sorcerers a little bit before we can see that. Proteus will go for the Grandiose Fortoratory.
There is affirmation.
So much affirmation. Medicine Outpost, Infernal Port, a Lavish Ciborium to make even more gold. Welcome back, Billy.
Of obsession.
Billy, let's get you sitting on back down. We can close the rifts with battles for more gold. Let's take a look at the poll here. So Slaanesh has won the poll, 67%. Sounds good to me. We'll head into the Slaanesh rift next, making the final one for us incredibly difficult. I can't wait. Okay, so Nakari, you're just missing your single unit. Let's risk it. We can try to do some recruiting here in the realm of Slaanesh.
Hide your essence.
Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. I might drop off a disciple army here just to be a nuisance. I think Zarina will probably chase them down though. So let's just, we'll jump into this portal here. Ooh, here's what we can do.
Excellence.
Let's move up. Then we can close the portal behind us so Zarina has to go find a different one. Nice and petty.
Privileged of
Alright, Nakari, into the Dark Prince's realm.
Nakari, the Arch-Tempter, you wish to sample the Dark Prince's seductions again? Temptation, lust, and gluttony abound in this realm of desire. Confronting Slaanesh's champion will not be easy, for they are found within the 6 circles of seduction. As you journey inward, know that you will be lured by temptations beyond any your tepid imagination could conjure. In the center lies the Palace of Slaanesh, a monument to perpetual lust, excess, and debauchery.
Debauchery.
I saw the unwavering sling of chaos, and he was nourished by our cravings.
He was indeed nourished by our cravings. Welcome to the Circles of Seduction. So if you're min-maxing the game quite a bit, you can rush through the Circles of Seduction and try to get down to the bottom, where the whole time as you're moving down through these different portals, Slaanesh will be offering you things to leave for different kinds of rewards. Which you will leave, you'll get that reward, and you'll also kind of be, I think you're marked by Slaanesh, or at least you'll have some kind of Slaanesh corruption that is permanent, you can't get rid of it. Which is what you deserve. So we need to make our way to Slaanesh's palace at the heart of the Dark Prince's realm and call on the courtesan to battle. 6 circles of seduction. Enter each circle through the gates. If you accept the riches and sins on display, you'll be ejected from the realm. Your progress lost, the reward claimed. And so we will be dealing with Slaanesh demons and no place for mortals. Since Nakari is a demon of Slaanesh, he doesn't have to deal with any of the weird taint. He already is tainted, all nasty-like. Palace is within reach. Go there and slay Slaanesh's favored demon prince, the courtesan. You can claim her soul. Protected by waves of demon consorts, this is another gauntlet you must face. I'm here for it.
The Tempter Lord.
So what we will do then, we probably should have jumped into it in a camp stance, so if you move through the rifts, you can stay in the stance you are in previously, but we didn't quite get any crazy min-maxing in here this time.
Patience.
Yeah, we'll use the extra speed next turn. Alright, great. So we have the first into the rift, which means the other, should be pretty quick behind us. Let's come on down to where this rift was. Katerin can just go ahead and rush through the one behind her, but this will at least force her to find a different one. Pyrrhic victory. I don't mind. Take him down.
Depravity awaits. Flay their
We'll grab the gold, and then we'll go ahead and just kick this army out immediately. See you later, Judah Heal.
No!
You did your,
We beg another chance!
No more chances for you. You got half your army wiped out in a single fight with others. Yeah, maybe if Wissenland and Nolan gets real goofy, they can come out of here and close this one. Katerin has to run all over the place to get her next soul. We are mostly competing with the Legion of Chaos, the Poxmakers, also just the Legion of Chaos and the Poxmakers, which both of them have the Soul of Slaanesh, so we won't be dealing with them in the realm at all. Oracles of Tzeentch might be an issue. We'll see. I think besides, let's go ahead and start closing some of these rifts.
Pleasure seeker.
Morkar's got one more turn before he can start doing some work. We could just drop in
Decadence awaits.
Necarius here, run to the Blood Mountain, and then close it next turn. Those disciple armies are so great.
Come!
Especially we have this many disciples sitting here.
The cult yearns us move.
Alright, Helm Rip. We'll have you go close the rift to the north here. We also have the one... Where is it? This is a rift like right in here. Oh, here it is. Just go close this one for a little bit of gold. Close the rift. Born pours through, and we go ahead and say, "These doggos belong to me now." Just to be petty.
Slaanesh.
And then we'll take the extra gold.
There will be pain.
Farming these poor fools.
Much pain.
So much pain.
How divine.
Alright, so we'll have you sprint March Dance style up into the Blighted Grove, and we'll close this rift next.
Delectable.
Delicious. Draft Maker.
You desire.
Go Slippery, and then finish off the Gate of Slaanesh here. And then grab the Gate of Slaanesh for this cultist. We've got plenty of summonable demon nuts here. Alright, great. Let's jump into diplomacy real quick. Anyone else want to be a vassal? Looks like the answer is no. Overlords of Zarduk would love a peace treaty, though, which is absolutely not going to happen.
Some are different.
Sophanax. Let's come on down and try to just keep handing out more gifts to Slaanesh, I think.
New places, new pleasure.
New places, new pleasure. You can come on down and help out. Oh, they don't actually have any rifts down here, so you're good to stay here.
Moving, my prince.
Gideon, Necarius is in charge of closing that one. Again, we skip on through and we'll end the turn in the Dark Prince's realm. And then the camera yoinks us back over to Hellcroft. Forcibly. It's always fun to see how the different AI factions handle the invading chaos. I guess they're just invading demon forces, because they do struggle. Some of them will throat chop them. What's raiding men? Hallelujah. A hail of lightsome bodies falls from the sky, each corpse's face frozen in ecstatic smile. It seems that Lord Slaanesh has once again exhausted his playthings. He now craves fresh entertainments, and we must provide. We could seduce an enemy soldier, or a heartbreaking work of staggering genius. There's more to Slaanesh than simple sin and suffering. Form a great opera for our enemies, a flawless artistic accomplishment to melt even the coldest of souls. As they fall to their knees in desperate gratitude, the Dark Prince shall applaud. We'll just seduce enemy soldiers. We have a little bit more line of sight. Yeah, we're seeing some weird kind of very brief disconnects in chat. Hopefully that's not affecting you all too much. I'll have to do a quick peek and see what's going on with the internet. It must be just some weirdness with the modem.
Calls.
Weird as with the modem or not, though, I can't have it.
Pursue
It's March stance, we won't be able to reinforce.
Most
okay.
privileged of Slaanesh.
In fact, we'll stay here.
Sensation lures me.
Start channeling. More cards will come up and actually reinforce, that we get maximum skill points here. That's what we need.
Lord of Decadence.
Elm Rip cannot quite move in, so let's go ahead and drop into an ambush
blind to
and
us.
go to there. Nakari. Let's get the whips going. Aid for pleasure on Nakari. Excuse me, why not? Sir, that'd be cheating, that's why. Alright, well next time we'll remember to do it before we come through, I guess. Let's encamp, and then come on down to the next tier. Since we are in camp stance, we get to stay there. Otherwise, you would be... When you move through the portals, you can't move further. How about now? Also, now it works. Weird. Well, at least we'll get it going. We can replenish from it, and then we can move through these portals as quickly as possible. Alright, sweet. We just basically obliterated our way through Kislev and then just disappeared. As is intended.
My divine master. Go with disgrace.
Go with disgrace.
Tempted.
Not even a little.
Pleasure for pleasure's sake.
Listen, I can help it. I gotta smack talk the AI every single time. It's an issue. I know what's wrong with me.
I enact the will.
Get in there, Billy. Oh, we moved a little bit too short, so we couldn't close it. See if we get punished for that one now. Any territory you guys want to claim from our allies, though, is fine by me. Random Slaanesh has attacked Bjornling. I think they're gonna get throat chopped right out of existence. The land of the Plague Lord has been entered by the Legion of Chaos. Blood God for the Poxmakers. Siege for the Ice Court. So we will be facing off with the northern provinces. We have a head start though, so that is the good news. Now let's see about wounding these heroes as they come through. And then maybe they send an army that goes and takes out Blackrock or the Tower of Flies. We could be the heroes that swoop in and save the day.
You want me?
Alright, Rippy Helm. Get up here and close this rift. No more rift for you. Well, they send forth some useless screamers.
Feast upon their
That's your folly, my friend. I've tried to make these things work so many times. They are traitors to Slaanesh, or to Zeech.
Spill your guts in such pleasing patterns.
Perfect.
Excess.
Was a lot of... we've got 2 hell shrines here, or the war shrines with these cultists.
Divine.
Fantastic. Start grabbing the upkeep production here.
Slaves to darkness.
More upgrades for our Slaanesh.
Delectable.
And we come over to the Dark Prince's realm. Oh, right behind us even.
Sensation is mine.
What if we get cheeky and just try to ambush Miaoying as she comes through the portal? So you get the... What do you get for taking her down? The very cold, still aloof? I don't remember exactly what it does. But let's just drop into an ambush. Really, this can't backfire on us at all. And wait for her to step through. Awesome. Steal whatever unit she has. We've got a ton of gold sitting here. Turtle Lagoon needs some upgrades, though. And luckily, they're very cheap. Slaaneshi District is not cheap.
The sea awaits,
Or Carl, let's go ahead and have you start the fight.
seeking prey.
Before we do, we'll have Fidian join. That way they're getting at least
With
some
vigor.
experience. We'll take you out of
Move, I
March Dance too,
implore
because that
you.
seems silly. Nodens, can you make it? No.
Pleasure.
No
Pain.
names.
Perfection.
But we'll go ahead and Gorilla Glue with this rift closed.
Exquisite
Next
death.
time we'll pass the abilities too. There we go, perfect. And we shall be offering them as
I offer
tribute.
this sacrifice of wits.
Alright, perfect. Well, that's those rifts closed.
Pleasure without conscience.
Thank you for your service, Nakaris.
What?
What? Gets ejected straight out of an airlock. You should have seen this coming.
Seeking pleasure. Prepare my palace of
Oh, a card
forbidden
shark.
delights.
There's something very, very wrong with this card shark. Look at this face. I wouldn't sit down. If you do, that's your own fault.
Slaanesh's court.
No, you go ahead and join Morcar.
Come.
Nels just go try to take
Pleasure
out
seeking.
Dolph.
Mother then.
Decadence awaits.
Let's do Enchanted Shield here. You don't deserve anything too fancy. Dominatrix gives us more Summon Disciple army size. Master Painter gives us more upkeep production, but we're not really recruiting Marauders anymore. Let's do Master Poet instead. Hearts Fired, Dominating Presence, and Root Marcher.
True gift of Slaanesh. Scion
And
of
Gideon here.
excess.
We shall give increased mobility and corruption spreading. We really don't need to spread corruption further here, so we'll do that. A little bit more combat focused.
This
Oh,
is
good.
a soul
Jilge is back. I guess it's time to just start sending our heroes down as an unstoppable tide.
craving pleasure.
We're in pleasure. Warrior Wizard, Unmoving Mage. So none of these help you with being a better hero, which is kind of surprising because most of the time you have nothing but that. We'll do Specialist then.
My lord,
Sophonax, we need you to land here and start bothering Kislev.
upon the sea of dreams.
That works for me. There could be some armies that come out of here and come after the Forest of Decay, so that's where we're headed next.
Don't make me beg.
Don't make me beg. Speaking of, Miao Ying, right here. Just drop right into our ambush.
What secrets? And revel in the bliss of agony and flesh.
Yes, come hither, beautiful mushroom man. Cork says it's time to stave my mates. Nah, we're good. In fact, we'll probably teleport over there and blow up your capital at some point. Guess we're at war with Nurgle now. These bitches. So both factions are wiped out, and now the land of the Plague Lord has been entered by the Oracles of Tzeentch. And beating them to into the race actually isn't going to be that easy here. Oh, not Tzeentch. Never mind. Tzeentch has no souls. Because Legion of Chaos is more what I'm talking about here. Ooh, we're be close. Blood God's domain has been entered by Goldtooth. And so how did this happen? She managed to go past Nakari?
Yes, little
And also recruit units? Excuse me? Sure. Okay, why not? Miao Ying, prepare to die. No, there's no running. There's only the void. I'm going to go ahead and steal your cannons. And guess what? Also, firing rockets. I've got no flyers. Oh man, they're so cheap. We'll grab the ones that don't have shields. And poor Miao Ying. The people have all deserted her. She does have some pretty good spells. You already have... She does have Talons of Night, so we need to try to get her fighting Nakari, so we'll need to get in there, try to get the vein on Miao Ying and drag her over as quickly as we can. Let's get to it. And also try not to overextend my very meager... Oh, look at this. Never mind. We've got the artillery and the choke point battle. I wonder if they get access to cataclysm spells as well as us. That might be a little bit spooky. She just gets the ashes and dust one and wipes out our entire crew. Alright, tendrils reaching. it's just a horrifying eldritch giant squid. Don't worry about it. I'm thinking we will deploy. Oh wow, this side doesn't have great options for artillery. Go figure. That's what we'll do then. We'll do fire rain rockets right here. Set up our own artillery zone. And then fire straight in here. We'll do... How many skies do they have on this side? Quite a few. This is mostly cavalry. So we can finish this off with just a charge from the Rot Knights and this squad. So we'll send them with perhaps... How do I say that? What we can see over here are flyers. What if we set the artillery up just to bombard the ever-living crud out of these guys? You Chosen and Whip Chosen guarding this flank.
Slaanesh expects suffering.
You gotta be aware that they're firing uphill with fire rain rockets and stuff, so they'll be definitely doing some friendly fire if they just charge straight at us. Which is why we need you to stop them. The other Chosen on this side. Well, that should need expect suffering. Rot Knights. Ready to be a big old nuisance. They're really low on... They lost a good deal of their good missile troops. Let's have the Rot Knights up front.
We are the foul!
We are the foul. Vortex Beast. Let's put it over here. Already fairly wounded. Own cavalry. Demonettes. And then what, we've got the Marquis and the Kari over here. The Jade Warriors, which will be perfect at shooting down maybe even the Longma. We'll set them up here as everything else advances through. Probably also pretty good at dealing with the Onyx Crowmen, so we'll just kind of have them where they can easily switch sides. Alright, so main characters. Infantry. Which we'll put the artillery with. Guard mode here, and actually I'm going to take them out of this group so that we can lock them all and charge them forward once the enemy closes the gap. Alright. Cannons are being a little bit wonky there. Boys good? There we go. Alright, battle. Begin. Let's see how they play. Gonna fire with the rain guns on top of the Sky Lantern. That's fine by me. Let's let our own artillery do some work. Fire rate rockets exploding into this group of Jade Warriors. Nice. Cannons, if you can just start laughing some of these Lancers, that'd be awesome. Ying's gonna stay back a bit. Intriguing. Let's run around this way then. Things like this. Gonna let us fire up through this choke point here. That's awesome. Well, Phantasmagoria then. Let the artillery rain. We get a little bit of shots in on us. Drop the goodies, just run. Fantastic damage. Alright, they're getting you back a little bit, Dakar. We'll drop the healing potion here, because... Ouch. Alright, Cannons, your new job is to deal with this Gate Master. Here come the Crowmen. Get back towards the line here. I don't think the Crowmen know what they're up to. Let's put Vayne here on the Righteous Lances. We love the Sith. Weaken those lances as much as possible. Rot Knights, get in there. Let's actually push Nikari through. We will Phantasmagoria on a whole these poor unfortunate cavalry up front here. Go frolic on in. Monstrous regiment ready. We'll just give this to, let's say there's Rot Knights. Get him, Nikari. Everyone here is rampaging, so no one's gonna escape. Alright, cannon's new target, or at least artillery new target. Blast this way. Hold a moon, a dragon.
Repositioning.
Even its reposition. Cannons. Look at that terracotta sentinel. Looks nice, don't it? Make sure it doesn't anymore. Alright, let's go ahead and deal with this Gate Master. And then the Rot Knights are nice regenerative, so they can just charge through and help. Just blinking cannonballs off this thing's armor. Alright, who's not following orders? He's charged through. Cultist, you can just sit here with the Mutilith Vortex Beast helping. Rot Knights. And they're ripping through pretty well. Keep crashing back and forth. Here comes the Miao Ying. Still not in dragon form though.
The celestial faithful.
Tori is annihilating that crew. Everyone here is running. Bring them up in. His golden globe is now available. We'll just roll it back this way. I'm moving Phantasmagoria on you, port individuals. Let's go get the, not the Zangu war drum, let's go get the crane guns. Hillary, you keep blowing up these Iron Hail guns. Gotta make sure we're going around them. Crossbows, let's go ahead and keep firing on this Terracotta Sentinel. Hillary is annihilating that poor group. Alright, everyone. Let's get them. Alright, we need exactly all that. Didn't get cast spells, not at all. Her here, Mutilith Vortex Beast, go duel like you were always meant to in that trailer there. Stop your firing. Ultis come duel with his Zangu War Drum. Oh, Miao Ying is in dragon form. He's ready. Hope of Vayne, Miao Ying, so she has no spells. Can't believe she hasn't cast anything, actually. But Silencer as well. Rot Knight. That's your target. Oh, we got to see the exact thing from the trailer. Just didn't kill it in one hit. Miao Ying surrounded by Rot Knights. They in the back line are gone. Zangu War Drums getting smacked around. Oh, the shotgun's still there, though. Oh, the shotguns are still there. The 6 ladies with shotguns. Can't have it. Finish them off. Poor Meow. Bunch of rotten lads on weird cancerous lizard back. The ultimate threat. Alright, that's that. Lord is wounded. Alright, Cannon, see if you can't take down this Sky Lantern before it's over. They can't go into melee, so you can't force them to rampage and come back towards you. Not bad, not bad. A couple of them hitting the spiky tentacles there. Alright, Nikari, let's see about running down a few of these surviving Cathayans. Cathayans there just for more damage. Oh, we actually got him. Sweet. Nikari got that unit. But they're fleeing. Maybe if we could just sit underneath them with the Narcissism. Can't cast some spells, though. He is dealing damage to it. Up with Vayne. Catch this guy real quick. Please, please, please. Hey. Get out of here, Northern Provinces. Don't think they were ever really a threat in this race. It's Kugath and Demon Prince. Alright, more these for Miao Yang. We will take the replenishment. They crumple, yeah, very cold, still aloof. This exceptional general has put the Storm Dragon, her armies, and war machines to flight, inflicting a shameful defeat upon Cathay in the process. More defense for the entire army, and expert charge defense for Nikari. And also a gift to Slaanesh given over to Miao Yang. How charitable. I absolutely agree. We will go into a camp stance and follow down into the next tier. Of course, we accept. The Circle of Avidity. Within this circle lie piles of gold and treasures beyond imagining. Great swaths of wealth are there for the taking. Back on the mortal plane, your treasury will bloat. Think of your armies you can muster, the edifices you'll be able to raise. All you'll need do is accept the Dark Prince's gifts. Get out of here with that trash. Last point into Indomitable. And we continue on along. No one else is here in the Dark Prince's realm. Was that? Is this Mansleep? What on earth? Take a look at this in just a second. Oh, he doesn't just come in through Allied and grab a quick, cheerful big boy unit to bog some guys down.
Souls to feast on.
Got any big boy units there? They do indeed. They've got a Toad Dragon. The biggest big boy units. I actually think we're going to snag, because Beast of Nurgle only comes in a single turn, and it actually drops off a debuff for everyone around. So less melee attack and speed for everyone that comes on in. We'll plant this in the middle of our Chosen, and it'll be there to regenerate, have some extra defense, and just be a big nuisance for a while. It only takes a single turn, so I'm here for that. It's not the strongest of units, but I do like the area of effect debuff. Alright, beautiful. Keep zooming on through. We're going to go after... Well, not exactly the way I'd like to go, but it'll do. More car. Let's come on down to this side. I'll probably send you up and down the coast to grab a bunch of the broken up ships and things with all the salvage. Drifting forward here, and that's all the gold we can really spend. Unless we want to get more Slaaneshi colonies, which I am not really keen on. I wish heroes have been moved.
Pleasure and pain.
Really.
Slinking onward.
We can upgrade the Slaaneshi district here in Karaktum. We might end up having to fight against Spike Clap. Fight against the forces of Nurgle and Tzeentch. We'll see. Well, not Tzeentch, but I guess Nurgle or the Legion of Chaos. We will have to be powering through the Tzeentch realm. It's gonna be spooky. I'm going to end the turn. I'm gonna jump up to run to the restroom real quick, and we'll finish things off here. Last 15 minutes.
Are you tempted?
My divine master.
Taste thy pleasures.
Alright, critical failure. Awesome. Well done, Delzus. I think they've been wounded several times. More minor factions wiped out, and ill repute is now been researched, so a delectable, vibrant bouquet of the forbidden, guaranteed to reduce even the strongest of minds to gibbering, lust-craved depravity. And then now we've got fascination for all of our armies. Ancient Agony. Keeper of Secrets brings you a shimmering crystal which they claim houses the frozen soul of an old one, captured at the anguished moment of death, forever voicing their final scream. While it's almost certainly a mere slan soul, such a gift is nevertheless irresistible to any ruinous servant. Yes, the toads and the old ones look almost identical. Hard to tell the difference.
My excellence.
Could take down this army here. I don't see a reason.
I suppose.
I don't even think we have to fight them. We can just move in and get to the Circle of Gluttony by giving the attack order.
Do not
Let's try it.
ruin my mood.
I serve
That's
no
a scary
master
force, so
but
we
the
really
dark
wouldn't want to
force.
fight them. There we go. You venture into the circle and come across a river of wine and banqueting tables of sumptuous food. A demonette appears holding out a cloche. Underneath, she promises food fit for gods that shall rain down upon your empire back in the mortal world. That's 40,000 total favor, and the Circle of Gluttony, which gives us 100% replenishment and 100 extra growth. This is a really good one if you're wanting to rush in and try to get a really huge boost to your faction right off the bat. And you have another rift really nearby, so you jump in, rush to the Circle of Gluttony, take the accept the gift, and then come back in to grab a different soul. We will not, though. We're in the middle of a pretty high stakes race.
Imbibe your essence.
Alright, next technology. Neither of those are very intriguing to me, but Slaanesh's Lash gives it extra. The Vein of Slaanesh to all of our Keeper of Secrets. Bunch of upkeep reduction. Bonus for infantry for all of our chariots. Speed. Extra Luresses. Interesting. Decadent Apostles. Chosen gets Soporific Musk. I think that's fantastic. Intoxicating Heroism. Everlasting Gift. And then the Invigorating Essence for more replenishment. Let's buff up our soldiers. So we'll get upkeep reduction and weapon strength for all of our demonettes. And looks like Marauders too. Or they don't get the upkeep reduction, but they do get the weapon strength.
What wickedness we shall sow.
What wickedness. Infernal Martyrdom. 150% seduce units budget and 12 extra corruption. Sounds good to me.
Of obsession.
Alright, Billy, you're just gonna sit here and keep waiting for an army to come through.
Prince
Ragnar, Death Dealer.
I foresee destruction.
Excess is the only goal.
It is. Let's not stay in March, though, just in case we get... Well, we can do March stance, rather. Let's stay next to the monolith.
Why,
That way we force them to help out.
ecstasy awaits.
Morcar, you come on around to the coast here so we can start yoinking these different shipwrecks. There's a bunch of them along the lines there.
Delicious agony.
Almost there.
No structure withstands my magic.
Salvanax, you have landed ashore. Time to start seeking out enemies. Let's see what's going on here in Karakadordin.
Gods with delights.
Oh, really nothing. Proper ruins.
Taste
Oh, Germain, there you are. Germain is best used in an army, so let's bring you over to joining with Helmrip, since you've been picked from Nakari's side. Whatever gives us more income. The Dance of Dreaming? Absolutely. Alright, skip through all the other notifications, and we shall end the turn. alright. You all claimed the soul how fast? I'm sorry, what? Was that the Zeech soul? It was the Corn soul. So wait, you were in there for 2 turns? We may end up losing this this campaign after all there, lads. I think there is one choice. So how they kind of change it over is where when the enemy's about to claim the final soul, there's an option to teleport in and fight whatever that army is. And you can take them down there, or you just lose the campaign. So it looks like we're going to be in for an extreme race here for the end. You did that so quickly, Nurgle. Good grief. Yeah, we still have to walk down each one of these different levels. We're nearly there, though. The Circle of Carnality. This is a debauched place where all manner of fleshy pleasures may be sampled. Erotic pleasures offered are beyond anything encountered on the mortal plane. 25,000 favor and 200 extra control. No, thank you. We must move on. We've got 2 more circles, 3 more circles to go down. Wow, that was the fastest clearing of the Circle of Corn ever. Put me to shame.
Darkness.
Ooh, there's a new army for us. Perfect. We'll just farm these armies as they come through for a time. Luthor of the 7th. Oh, your units are expensive to steal. We'll just take these Nurglings then. You don't deserve them anyway.
Agonies await.
Oh, they fall. We take the gold.
Ensure they are burnt alive.
Make sure they're burnt alive.
So
That will drop into an encamp stance for maximum religion. That's not very much at all, is it?
dance on.
Falling cheeks might get us in trouble. Let's try it though.
Don't stop.
Surely they won't spawn a secondary army immediately, right?
How divine.
Seductive glory. I think the rampage is extremely important, and ballet of blows makes them just a monster in combat. Not with me.
Time to indulge.
Need a Slaanesh from both of you. More soldiers, as always. More better.
Taste our pleasures.
And really, let's go ahead and get rid of the Mirror Guard once more, and bring Germain in instead.
Despoiled.
The more we do.
There we go. Perfect. If I need to, I can drop in just a Disciple army on the fly,
Me.
to cover their backs as they run, or just use as reinforcements. Alright, provinces have all been built up. Swing back over to Nikari and quickly into another turn.
The mortal realm is my new fiefdom.
The decadence of victory.
Your pain.
Well, an army did get summoned, but it immediately got annihilated by that lad flying around in the Doom. The
Creature.
what are they called? The Disc of Zeech.
Use for your undoing.
Hello, small lad. 7,500 this time. 7,500 this time for peace. Now we got plenty of cash. Our allies are having such a good time at punching you in the face. And again, we'll just let them close this this rift here. And we shall continue our way down the circles.
The
We're being chased, but it really doesn't matter. Camp up and move on down. Get his maximum punishment there. A circle of Paramountcy. In this circle, armies congregate so deep they blacken the plains, all ready to serve you. Those who are more politely minded are greeted with vassals to rule and puppet states to control. Which power will you sample? This will give us 60,000 favor, recruitment cost reduction by 80%, and then more recruit rank too. We shall move on. Thank goodness I went into a camp stance, because here comes Celios. Granted, I will just seduce as many of these units as we can and just finish them off that way. Alright, so there's another army down here.
You desire fornication.
I desire you hanging out in the Forest of Decay for some replenishment.
Pleasure.
And also,
Yes,
we will start combining these demonettes.
Such insights.
That way I can start replacing them little by little with their exalted variant. Takes 4 turns for them to come on in. Yeah, we'll wait the 4 turns. No problem. Alright, let's take out to the Sea of Chaos here with Morcar.
Decadence calls. Onward.
And we can start hunting down the different pirates.
Bide our time.
We'll march stance up at full speed in the boats. Ready to get us a new trait. Skill points will Hillcroft. We'll go ahead and keep giving him Specialist. Good job. Let's see about giving a gift over here. Not quite. Tried your best though. That last pointed Specialist was very cheap. Soften Axe. We will move on down. Start trying to give some gifts to Sultan's people. I think so as well. Billy. Doing nothing, Billy. We ignore all our outposts. We come on back up to the realm of the Dark Prince, and we likely get pulled on down again by a cinematic camera. Hey, check that out. We've got to at least get down to where we're very close to the next battle. That way, for our very next stream, we can start off with the fight for the Courtesan Soul, and hopefully power through to the final battle there. Because the roars do start happening more and more frequently near the end game, as the world is supposedly falling apart around Ursun's death cries. Oh, Nurgle's now ascendant. That's lots of fun. Greedy Nurgle. Go ahead and chuck in the Opera of Dawn and Dusk here for 452 more gold. Once again, back to the Dark Prince's realm. So Celios decided not to fight us. Probably clever. We'll ignore them as well and just keep moving on down. Just wave. Because they probably played checkers or something. Circle of Vainglory. This circle is a garden, topiary maze covered in beautiful roses. Each blossom gives off a powerful scent that reminds you of past glories, of great deeds now faded by years. To live those again would surely rejuvenate you in the present. Give us 45,000 treasury and 20 extra hero and Lord recruit rank. And if we weren't already this far into the race, this would be perfect. Because we could immediately recruit in some lords that'll evolve into their final form. You can be that a Demon Prince or an Exalted Keeper of Secrets.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Now you've got lots of Keepers of Secrets. We can go Pain for Pleasure one more time here. We don't need it. Wouldn't mind just saving it for our final race here through the realm of Tzeentch.
Delectable.
Returns there. Elcroft try to take down Velissa.
I long to hear
Well done.
scream.
We get another gift added too, unless she got permanently wounded. Getting assassinated, I guess.
awaits.
Same thing, more or less. In the aftermath, we'll go ahead and grab these sunken chests for more favor and some wax-sealed rations. These aren't islands we can explore, so we'll come on down to these next.
The Hellship fleet.
Alright, another abandoned camp. Let's go ahead and grab some shiny boots and fresh recruits. Landing on a small island, your warriors stumble upon an encampment. They do indeed. 1,500 treasury and the favorable winds for more movement range.
Pain
March
comes swiftly.
close to this one here. A lot of stuff. We could probably even just go for Pain is Pleasure on Morcar. Oh, he's embarked, so you can't. I guess that makes sense.
Fighting corruption.
Alright, Billy. Nothing for you to do.
Mistress of
Jules, you come on down here. Magnus has come on through.
I do not.
Oh yeah, start doing some damage to our allies. Yeah, I was much more clever with mine. I didn't get attacked by any of our invaders. You all, though, not so lucky. Oh, the Black Pit tribe is still alive. I'm impressed. With the upcoming DLC for all of the greenskins, every single one, I mean Greases especially, not Greases, but Grimgore is about to be an absolute nightmare. He already was, but anything you add to the greenskins is getting added to the Grimgore as well. Better to give than to receive. Your champion has served you well, but now desires to become more than a mere concubine. Though they will never be your equal, your craving to dominate others is only to be applauded. They must, however, choose a creed. Disciple of pain for less leadership, or pleasure for more leadership for our army. Ooh, pain indeed. Avatar of Agony. She's back. She's back in the Dark Prince's realm so quickly. Alright, welcome. Welcome on back. Alright, well, we will come on down to the final layer here. Serene domain of heavenly choirs and perfumed seas. Parfumed seas. Lush grass covers the verdant glades. A perfect place to rest your head. Lie down, I insist. 75, 1,000 treasury, and a whole bunch of goodies. We, of course, will move on. And here, finally, we are next to the courtesan. And so we are ready to throw in some hands. Yes, our Mutilith Vortex Beast is down to half health. I don't think it really matters, though. So we will pick up the next stream here for Nikari with a fight against the courtesan, and I believe we'll have that stream pretty early on in the next week, maybe either Tuesday or Wednesday there, and then after that we'll go back into some more Age of Wonders for that story stream. But thank you all so much for stopping by today's playthrough of Nikari. I hope you all have enjoyed. I certainly have, and I will see you all next time.